And it's butter smashing day. Wait, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Oh, I cannot wait. I must have spent more time yesterday theory crafting what to do with Perial than I did actually playing Battle Brothers. The entire day. Hey, Science Sniff, Hutter and Geo. Valentine's is over. Christine made a Valentine's cat video, though. It's kind of weird. Hey, Katie Mans. Amit. Probable perfect timing. I just finished playing the Saga. Woo! Hammer time! It is! So, for those of you who weren't keeping up on Discord, although, quite frankly, there's only 14 people here right now, so I imagine all of you have been keeping up on Discord. But regardless, the toss-up was between the Orc Chain plus Dagger spec versus the Hammer plus a Flail. A one-handed flail with like a two-handed hammer. I spent so many hours thinking about it, and in the end, hammer plus flail wins out just in sheer raw, like, utility. The AoE of the hammer is so much more controllable and utilizable, and the pierce of the hammer is a base 50%, which means if we find a famed one, I think it can go up to like 75%, presumably, which is absurd. That'll like one-shot bands through armor. And then the chain was interesting, though. Chain plus dagger, like you dagger once with a 25% chance to hit the head. That would stack a headhunter hit, and then you could go for the chain to absolutely crush archers. However, I ended up deciding not to do it because what the heck's a dagger gonna do? Be like, That's all it would do, basically. If we find someone else, I might throw them in as that spec. We'll have like two-handed people. One who actually crushes the man. Plus, we already have the hammer. Unfortunately, I sold the flails like a doofus. But you know what? It was worth it. It was quarter the manslayer. It is going to be one hell of a manslayer, I will say. But let's look at the list here. Pirlo is going to smash indeed. Absolutely smash. I like how I have the heart. You know, we didn't even think about that. Was yesterday Valentine's? We could have used like the heart emote like a million times. When you made that dagger noise, my dog was tilting his head at the TV. I don't know what noise it was. But yeah. I think I have like a natural animal like tone or something. Because I do extremely well with animals. And I do extremely badly with the Hunoms. Like, good lord. Like, just the general tone of my voice is off-putting to a lot of people. And then, when it comes to animals, it's the total opposite. I don't know. Am I still alive? Yes, you are. You are alive, Amit? Not only are you alive, but... where the heck are you? You're alive, and you're a cripple! Amit the Cripple Clipper. Oh, we need to rename him. Amit the Crippled Crippler. The Crippler. There we go. I have best names. This is the one thing I do have here on the stream. Best names all time. Hey, speaking of, we need to do a couple things here on the list. So, number one, Ivan two-handed axe. So I decided we're not going to do this one-handed hammer, rotate into the front line. I thought about it actually quite a bit, giving him like Battle Forge, but it just doesn't make sense. I want to have as much fatigue as possible. So he's going to end up going nimble, which means he won't ever really have a good attack. So using a hammer is not going to work because it actually uses aim. So instead, we'll give him the option to eventually, once he gets the Quick Hands perk, grab the axe and smash a shield. It's only going to smash a round shield. But hey, that's at least something. In theory, I could smash heaters if we gave him the axe perk, but I'm thinking I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stack Gifted instead, because I'm fascinated by how much more confident everyone is. And confidence, a ginormous bonus I mostly just ignore. Like, if it's there, great, but I don't really plan on having it. But now I'm thinking I can actually plan on having it on everybody. Like, this whole squad, like the last campaign, I think we had a lot of people with 30 morale. This time around, everyone's got like 4. Look at this, Chicken's got 59. Wow, he's fearless, that's why. We have 2 fearless people. Everyone's got like 50. 44 here on Gung Hobo, but he's got triple talent in it. 51 on quarter as a base, 52 on Katie Mans. Everyone's just got super morale. So if we can stack Ivan like into the stratosphere, we can probably be confident all the time. And if I focus on giving the mans the alcohol, we might be running around like eager and just start battles with plus 10% to hit and minus 10% to be hit, which is awesome. Or I guess it's technically 10% ranged, or 10% all skills, really. Fighting skills. So more like plus 6 was Ivan. If it was Puriel, it'd be like plus 7%. Still, that's pretty good. Ooh, RNGO. Let's please the RNG to not miss 395% in a row. Yes. Let us please that indeed. Although, to be fair, I think we all know it's going to happen eventually. Like, it's going to happen eventually. In any event, I also decided on Imperial here, so we're going to go with the Flail Mastery, even though we don't have a Flail anymore because I sold it, but we'll get another one soon enough. And we should be able to level Ivan in the next battle, and then grab Rally, which means we'll have a Sergeant with a Sash for plus 10 more morale, which is fantastic. Then we can go Forged Mind or whatever it is. Let me see. I need a Javelin, but I don't have any. Puriel needs a Flail, we don't have any. Here, I was going to give the Spear rather than the Sword. It's only got a 58 aim, so it makes a little bit... Oh, that's not a Spear. That's a Spear. And Spear, Ivan the two-hand. Beautiful. I think we're good to go. Hey, man. I like how the whole camp is so happy. Me too. I want to try to focus on making everyone as happy as possible. Now, one thing I read is that if you have 5 different food types, you can get random confident bonuses, but I don't know how often it is. Is there a cooldown on it? Is it like, can we do it every day? If I try to actually keep 5 different food types, how frequently will we get a bonus? I have no idea, but we might try to do that in this session. Missed a stream yesterday. Was there something important? Yeah, we started a whole new campaign, and it was amazing. It's kind of important. I got it once or twice. But how often did you have the food? The food event is super rare. Well, it's super rare because you don't have the food, though. If you have the food, how common is it? Tried it a lot. All right, well, maybe it's not worth it then for the money. But where are we right now? Hirschmark. We just took a quest to go kill some bandits east of Hirschmark. We can barely pay our bills. We have no tools. I think we want to do this mission as long as we're not too wounded here. Yeah, we're relatively good. All right, bandits. Ho. Then we need to farm. I just want to farm a million things. No running around on like 3-day quests. Just like running back and forth here to kill infinite things there so we stay confident all the time. Where is this? Follow the tracks. Okay, we can't see them yet. There they are. Just go murder. It's going to be a 2-skull quest. Oh no, not in the orange. Yes, just outside of the orange. This is the way to start. Murder 7 thugs. Come back, thugs. Don't go into the Forest of Doom. Yeah. Oh, hey. Some more friends up there. Potentially. Someone remind me when we're done with this to go over there and check that. By the way, I would prefer not to fight these guys in this orange Forest of Doom. So I'm going to come outside of it first and then attack them here. Perfect. Oh, whoops. What did I just close? Rare stuff is good stuff. Muted stream is bad stream. And no, only my Twitch is muted. Okay. Well, thank you for pointing it out, because yes, I would have assumed it was me. What do we got here? Absolutely nothing. Easy pickings, friends. Let us wait. Come. Oh, in the bush, you say? What a fantastic place to be. Oh, quarter is here, friends. Look at that. Look at this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 people confident, including Imperial. We look at Imperial. So he's got 78 aim from his normal 71 as a result of the confidence, which is amazing. I don't know what his melee defense went up to exactly, but that is fantastic. Oh, if only I had the flail still. Why did I sell it like a doofus? It's all right. We'll get another one. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I don't think Gung Hobo's going to get another shot here, so we'll just take this one. Casual 68. This guy is going to have to die, like, right now. Amit, get in there. The golden flagon's going to shoot you in the face, but don't worry about it. Actually want to move Puriel first. Ooh, friends. I think we all know what's going to happen. Let's have Gabriel come out, Peter. Yoink the hook blade. That would be a man. 47. Woo! Beautiful. That's the way to start the day off. Now, this is how we're going to start and we're going to finish the day. Puriel moves up. He's like, hello, mans. Toodles, mans. Just wanted to point out that the man got toodled. In case you guys were wondering if the man had been toodled or not. The answer is yes, the man is toodled. Now, I could go for this guy, but I'm pretty sure smarter move here. We move down, move down, move down. I would have to be over there. And this wouldn't give me a shot over there, but it would give me a clear shot here. 76, a golden flagon man right for the eye. Not quite, but close. In the shoulder. That one time I got shot in the shoulder. Ever since then, I'm just shooting for the shoulder. Surprised I managed to say that accurately. Oh, friends, look! Quarter's first attack. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. God, right in the hand. And Katie Man's a finish him. The poor guys. Boy, the poor guys. Wow, chicken just missed, you say? Amit can't move, but whatever. We'll just jump next to him. He'll get scared. Actually got nothing to do with Ivan now, so we'll charge up. And the turn is a done. Imperial Smash. It's gonna be the day of smashing. You know what I actually realized? I don't think I've ever seen in all... how many hours do I have in this game? Hold on. I'm gonna go take a look. Granted, it's not gonna be accurate. 244. I don't think I've ever seen a brigand or a bandit wielding a two-handed hammer. That's not this little wooden one. I've seen the mallet a lot. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it just feels like that's the case. 79 over here. Wow. Well, there comes the golden flagon. Yep, swing and a miss. And now all the mans get summarily executed. Quarter doesn't have the spec, but Katie Mans does, so she can move there. So Quarter, come up. Welcome, friend. That's 2 kills already. Oh, that's a bush. Oh, a yoink Imperial spot. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can't use it anyway. Boy. This is a 2-skull quest. Wow. Only Imperial could swing that thing. Hey, he could still use the Scramus Axe one-handed, though. You know what? Let's wait and try to off his head if we can do any more damage to him with anyone anywhere, and I don't really think we can. Actually, Gabriel? Ah, 73 miss. Wow. Good God. Apparently, Imperial hit him a couple times anyway. Whoopsie daisy. Killing by mistake, friends. That's how we play. Off with his head! Now that is the Imperial I want to see all day. Heads off, heads crushed. Back and forth. Imperial can do it again, friends. He can do it again, friends. Oh, don't take it, Amit. Don't take it. Someone, we need to kill Stack over here. Imperial, where the heck are you? There you are. Give him a bit of the old smashy, will you? Wow. Well, 3 kills for Imperial, though to be fair, I did kind of feed him to him, and we got nothing. Only Hedge Knights can wield 2-hand hammers of 2nd tier X. Oh, is that why I've never seen them? Huh. Fascinating. Yeah, I don't think I've only ever fought like 1 Hedge Knight, huh? I don't know if raiders can get the higher tier 2-handed hedge knight to do it. I think they're the only ones, yeah. Sun, is it just my profile that I don't see that sweet Sun classes fire emote? What? Should see it. What's a sun? Oh, sunglasses fire emote. I don't think there is a sunglasses emote. That's just the sub badge. There's a fire emote. Anyway, that was easy peasy. Let's come up here and see what's going on. Ah, yes, along the way. What even happened? Gung Hobo, always the sort to take one for the company, he seems to have single-handedly helped the resolve of the men. As one sellsword explains it, I don't know how to explain it. As another more articulate mercenary says, like he's more than just a sword for hire, you know? He's someone we can depend on, like a brother. But not a whole brother, obviously. More like a half-brother. A bro, if you will. What just happened? Gung Hobo's inspiring all the men's. Everyone's super eager, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 resolve? Gung Hobo is the best, is apparently the only thing I can say. What? Is Gung Hobo the frigging refugee? Oh, is that because he's a team player? Oh, so the actual, I was looking at the math of this morning. It doesn't really do much, unless you want to very rarely use it for something you probably don't want to use it for. But apparently it gives you that event where a bunch of people can get... Look at this. The whole party is eager. Everyone, except, of course, for Gung Hobo himself, who's just in good spirits. All right, well, hey, I'll take +1 morale. I didn't actually see who the morale was on. I wonder if it was on Ivan or not. Hey, Slate. So there was some footsteps over here that we had seen. I want to go figure out what it is and murder it. Okay, well, I don't know, must have been peasants or something on the road. No more missions. Ooh, hunting season, though. That means there's going to be hunters. We can get a new javelineer to replace L5. So here's my... I made actually a list of things to keep in mind, like notes for the seed on my spreadsheet here. So number 1, we have weapons like up the wazoo down here because there's workshops, which doubles the amount of weapons in that area. Where is it? Oh, there's an arrow maker shed here as well. So there's the workshop. There's another workshop over here. And then I think there's even one right here. Yeah, so if we come down here, we can buy 1,000,000 billion tools, which is something to keep in mind because I'm always short, but 3 towns with 3 workshops should be fantastic. Meanwhile, this is a size 4 castle with a blast furnace and ore smelter. So if we're going to find a hammer, our best odds are to escort a caravan down here, and then we'll look for the hammer, I guess. So we probably need to make repeated trips like all the way down here and all the way back up. In addition, as we come down here, there are 3 trade goods we can buy. I think there's copper here, there's wool there, and there's wool here. So we can buy all that stuff, come down here, check for hammers, buy tools, and then come back up on a big swing. And then down over here, both of these guys have amber, I believe. Yeah, 1, 2. So if we get good friends with them, we can buy the amber, sell it over here. Technically, there's also copper over here, but I don't see much reason to go over there. It's like literally just copper, and these 2 towns are kind of lame. But I was thinking we could do runs, like come down here, do that, come back, come down here to do this, come back. Our training hall is in Krakenland, which is not too off from our central base of operations in Hirschmark. And then we have a Fletcher right here in Hirschmark, and also one over here in Steinhausen, where we can check periodically for famed javelins and such. So that is hopefully how I'm going to run today, by just like doing loops, and then while we're doing those loops, murder all kinds of guys on the roads. Also, we have wood we can buy here and sell everywhere. I'm curious what this deer hunting season is about. Ooh, we could still buy Guntram the Outcast. Yeah, another thing I want, 2 wildmen, another potential 3rd wildman or a hedge knight, 2 swords masters, and then either 2 sellswords, 2 beast slayers, or 2 squires, or some combination of those. Just 2 of any of those 3 specs, and then 1 hunter. So 1 more Wildman would be fantastic. And to be fair, I think buying the Wildmen early is the best idea because they have the highest morale. Or they have pretty high morale, they have high fatigue, and they make fantastic spearmen. Yeah, he's the only one left. He won't be here for long because he's been here for a while. Tired soldier. There was a hunter here before, but I guess he's gone. The hunting season started and our hunter tootled. We could buy 2 bowers. But Wood's still expensive here. However, arrows are cheap at 98. Tools are getting lower. We need some for sure. God, we're going to need a lot more than that, though. We could sell this military pick. We're actually never going to use it since we're sticking with the 200 hammer on Imperial. Definitely sell the 90 gold falchion. We don't need no bucklers. Actually, I might have wanted to keep some of them. We could give him the lame flail, but I'm not sure it's really worth it over the other one. Who needs this chain? Anybody? Surprisingly, not really. I guess Quarter could use it, but then we gotta repair it. There we go. Look at that, friends. We got 10 mans on day 20. Oh, wait a minute. Gung Hobo. That was Gung Hobo's chain. I remember now. Yeah, we took it off because we were going to get into a fight, and we needed to give him slightly better things that were repaired. All right, well, that's as good as we can do for now. We don't really have money to do trades. Let's go do some quick amber runs and see what's up. Wasserkug. The hunter's probably out hunting if it's hunting season. I suppose that does make sense. So ideally, look at that! It's like they just spawn right here. Thugs and raiders for days. How's it going? Now, I need to check our gear because we might be a little bit beaten up. Wow, another hooked blade. Should rename this campaign to the Hooked Blade campaign. By the way, I need to put my front door on today. So I might only be doing a 4-hour stream. Oh, that's right. I wanted to mess with Nightbot stuff, but I forgot about it. I'm going to put that on the list. Nightbot. Just want to see what I can do with it. So, mining pick or shield smasher. We have 0 additional round shields, and we're even short a few, so let's go for this guy. No more killing our stuff, please. 73 me. Or I can finally start going javelin. We'll do that in a second. Let's do both. 73. Woo! Right in the face. Sup? Also, javelin 67. Look at this champion of industry, friends. Look, Gung Hobo, I'm not even going to bother to give you extra aim. Yes, I am, actually. That was a dumb statement. No one listened to that statement. How aggressive? Oh, I want to be very aggressive. Hero can only go down there, unfortunately. Everyone can come up here, though. Let's just surround the mans. I don't care none about this. Should Imperial chop the man? He's the only one who can. There's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, he's not in the bush, though. Well, I don't want to drop the shield because this guy could come up and slicey dicey, so I think we'll wait on him for the decapitate after Gung Hobo goes. Gung Hobo go. Okay, these are the best odds we're going to get. Let's see, 82, 80. I guess we go for the 82 because no one else is going to really work over there. Thank you, Amit. Katie Mans can move here slice. She can move there slice. All right. All right, Gabriel. The time is now. 73. Woo. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hello. I didn't see you. There's a pike in the bush, friends. Here's what we're going to do. I actually wanted to move Katie Mans there, but now we can't. Oh, well. Bill Hook the man, 83. Yep. He's none too happy about that. I'm going to move up here with my javelin. This is a little bit sketchy because Piero's going to take a pike and a hooked blade to the face. However, Gung Hobo go. Beautiful. Let's move. Give this guy a little bit less aim unless he has the spec, which I think he will because he's a raider, right? Don't they always have the spec? Quarter. Oh, Fred's quarter. What are we going to do? This is actually a dicey one because Chicken's got an attack. Kieran's got an attack. Will they kill this guy? Probably. Guaranteed? No. All right, quarter. 72. Woo! Good God. That is some damage. Killing this guy might make his friends run in terror, but this guy has an 84. Chicken. And Imperial no longer has a slicey dicey, but he can move over here to maybe give this guy... He probably has the spec. Kieran, just murder this man, and let's see if they break. Oh, yep. All of them. Every one of them. Surround them. Done. Uh-oh, here we go, friends. Here we go. Big pike. Nice. Woo! Big hit there, though, on this guy. The hooked blade on Imperial. I wonder how much he cares about that. My guess is he doesn't care at all. 73 javelin right over the shoulder, right into the hand. Crippling strikes. Beautiful. Quarter. Sure. Oh, what the heck was that? 76? Man's 87. This is what I'm talking about. When people are confident, look at the chances of hitting. They're so high. 89, 89. I'm going to try my best to farm confident on everyone all the time. Young Hobo, 69. Kieran, this one, 86. Beautiful. Now, friends. Now, there'll be a man. Imperial can hammer the man. Or, technically speaking, that pike could kill him through the armor, so... Not sure exactly the best way to handle that. See if Ivan can wound him a little bit. 71. Yes. If we go for the hammer, and he doesn't die, he could actually one-shot Imperial. What a way to start the game that would be, right? Never mind. He's getting even less aggressive here. Gabriel misses another 64. 4 hours is indeed not long enough for smashies. But today's the only day to put the door on. Now we're in kind of a bind here. So there's a guy, but if Imperial drops the shield for the hammer, he could die, literally. The pike does 50 to 70 damage. I don't think he could die. Yes, he could, because they could both swing, they could both hit him. I think the smart move is swing the little scrumpshy bumpshy. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit of bleeding. I think we'll move closer here. I was hoping for another morale check. We'll do the same thing here with Gabriel. Okay, fail, fail. Ooh. Actually... Brigand Raider uses Impale on me. Chance 54 rolls a 10. My Lamulus hit for 79. Body is hit for 22. Why is the... Oh, then he bled twice. Brigand Raider uses Strike and hits me. Chance 40. Rolled a 30. And he has struck me down. 0 deaths. Always winning with skill. This guy's like, they were both breaking. And they just two-shot me. Wow. I'm so used to having Nimble on everybody. Thank God I was only struck down. Also, another thing I was worried about over here is Kieran was almost killed as well. Boy. I am not happy with this. Katie Mans, 86. That's pretty nice. I mean, I did make the right move with Imperial, but I didn't realize I would just be sliced around the bush. They're like, that's him by the bush, get him! Yeah, look at that. Look at this. Wow. Okay, well, as always, I start the stream off very strong by remembering how to play the game. Now, there's one way we can do this. We can stab him. There's another way we can do this. I think you guys know what the other way is. I think you know what the other way is. Vengeance! What happened? What happened? Minus 40% resolve and minus 30% initiative. Can I remove traumatized at some point? I think I can if we get like if we farm 1,000,000 enemies. Wow. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not good. Hey, we got the pike though. That's an upgrade. We got 200 gold, 8 tools. This is fantastic. Don't trust your in real life confident flag. That was so ridiculous. I'm just so used to having nimble. It's like slice, slice, dead. Full health, full armor, full everything. Just boom, boom, dead. Fires! Starting off magnificent. This will be a success. Thank you very much, Madman, for the 500 bits. Permanent injuries can be healed. Yeah, there's a it's like almost you're probably gonna get 7 people dead and like 9 more permanent injuries if you try to do it. But there is a potion to heal permanent injuries, I think. But doesn't it take like 1 of like every rare item from every new DLC enemy? Or am I thinking of the respec potion? Maybe Bravo Wolf knows. End of a campaign. Goodbye. It's true that there is no Madman indeed. Wow. All right. Well, at least now I know. Who wants the stabby stab? Let's compare it to the hooked blade. So 60 to 80. Wow. That is 50% more damage on the low end. Only 10 more damage on the high end. And it's only 10% less effective against armor. Plus, it has 10% chance to hit, whereas the hook blade has only 5, if I recall. Yeah, 5% chance to hit. 44 to 77. The pike, on the other hand, does way more damage to armor because it does more damage in the first place. So it's just a straight-up upgrade in every way. More hit, more armor, more damage. Fantastic. Plus, we get rid of hook, which I very rarely use, and instead we get repel, which is probably more useful to me. So we'll give that to Katie Mans, since she's key all-star MVP player #1. Meanwhile, let's officially get rid of all of our sack hats. Ooh. Never heard of healing potion. You're talking about... No, there's definitely something that can remove a permanent injury. You can heal one guy to perfect health. They're called permanent injuries. Potion removes old trait, also removes permanent injuries. Cures absolutely anything. I don't... What do you need to make it, that potion? Because maybe that can be like a side quest after we get the hammer. Look at that. Double attack through the lamellar. 60 hit points, too. Slice, slice. My resolve is now 26. Well, guess I won't be starting confident. Now, before we promote Ivan, have one man with the Rally the Troops perk. Yep. So we are indeed going to get that right now. Last time I did it by mistake, I had that active, and then I selected Fortified Mind. But I really think beelining straight to the banner, and then also the Rally the Troops perk, is 100% fantastic. In terms of stacking morale into the stratosphere. Oh, Ivan has a level up as well. Of course, we're going to go Resolve, Fatigue. These things are all terrible. So I think we'll go hit points. 93 is not enough. I want everyone to have 100 hit points. By the way, guys, Chicken has 100 hit points. We're going over the top. Kirin the God-Awful. Well, his stat rolls aren't god-awful. Ooh, hey, Tony, thank you for the sub. We're 5 subs away from the next emote. I think I might actually want to do Resolve here. And Kirin rotates. He's just a spearman for now. All right. Every stream I start off, you know what I should do is play like a test battle on a different campaign before I start streaming, because every time I start a stream, I'm just like out of it and I do something dumb and allow like a really slim chance. What was the chance of that even happening? 40% of 30%, so like less than 10%. Plus also they had to hit the body, so 75% on top of that. So we're talking like a 5% chance they would have killed me there or thereabouts. Add heal to perfect health guy potion. It's just found on the map once. Given the option to take all water or some, take some. Okay. Hey, Tony. Thank you very much for the sub. I think only treats numb. From some direwolf stuff? Oh, no, that's the other thing, right? Madman, I'll put you on the list. I'm not gonna... You might be a good guy, actually, this time. Ooh, Oller. There you go, friends. Emote unlocked. Bob, where art thou? Thank you, Oller, for the 5 gifted subs. That's ginormous. Can't believe there were 5 unsubbed people at this point. There is 5 subs. You're the best. Thank you very much. Congrats to Ebbs, Mark Mail, Shish, Bad Neighbor, and Zethiater? Is that what it is? Did I pronounce any of those even remotely accurate? Fantastic. Look at the sub count go up. Bam! New emote unlocked. I don't know what it's going to be exactly, but thank you guys very much for that. Very much appreciated. Also, murdering the stream boss early. Potion you can craft is used for temporary injuries. Same effect like Temple. Okay. Someone told me a long time ago you could make a potion for that, but yeah, you can just find one. It's actually not the worst thing. It just sucks that my initiative has gone way down, because the whole point of me was to throw the javelins, but... Oh well, we'll have to roll with it. Better than dying, I suppose. We both know that brigands and the gods know what else are terrorizing these parts, and they're all quite fond of the roads. After a particularly bad run, my old caravan guards lost the heart. Oh, bloody hell. Where are you going? I should have read it more. Let's go with the caravan to Hornheim. 2 days to the northeast. Where the heck is Hornheim? Oh no, not... Yes! This is like the the 4th time we've gotten a caravan escort quest into the frigging tundra. I'm gonna pass on that, for sure. Thank you again, Oller, for the subs. No, decline. Viral is indeed going back to the hammer, friends. The epic quest where it has all begun. The epic quest for the hammer. He's going to be an actual, like, hammer guy. No more choppy hammer. Crash hammer. Resolve isn't as important for back rower. Here's the thing. So... This is what I was thinking on this, right? Oh, Jay Darkman, you have returned! It has been so long. Where have you been? You've come up like a million times. Just the big two-handed one, Great Hammer or whatever it's called. Yeah, not the pole hammer. No, we're going straight real hammer. I like the rail hammer a lot. Anyway, so here's what I was thinking for the squad. So the squad is based on 3 spearmen. I'm actually going to drop the tank spec completely and go for 3 spearmen. The spearmen don't have spear spec. They're just tanks with like heavy armor who have rotate, who can like swap around a lot. And they actually have axe spec with like the orc axes until we get the tier 3 lighter axes. So they can immediately pull them out and just destroy any shield they want, even a kite shield. So we'll have 3 of those guys. Between them, we have 2 cleaver mans, which we're actually going to wait till we get swords masters for that, which might be a long time. And the whole goal here is throw a javelin, wound a guy with crippling strikes, break their shields if we need to, and rip them to death instantly turn 1. Turn 1. So my thinking was, the best thing I can do is actually start every battle super confident, and every time you get a kill, you get a confidence boost. So if I get everybody's morale up to like 50 or 60, plus maybe Ivan eventually could get up to plus 15. We should get our sash any second here with the banner bonuses. Basically, we'll be confident on turn 1 and murder a guy on turn 1, and they'll be not confident because we murdered one of their guys on, like, turn 1. I'm trying to go for maximum burst at the start of a battle, like out of control. And that's where I think stacking Resolve might actually help out in terms of like getting our confident bonus as reliably as possible immediately. Ooh, Jay Darkman has subscribed. Welcome back, Jay Darkman. Just 24 more subs till the next tier. Okay, but that is the actual last tier, though. After that, it goes up 50 subs at a time, which is crazy. Crash Hammer Ho. Also, next hobo should be called Land Hobo. Also, he's a pirate. Land Hobo would be amazing. Is Recover a must-have perk? It really depends on what you're doing. There's a lot of perks you can skirt around it with, but if you're just playing generic, pretty much everybody should probably have it. I don't play anything generic, so I try to like min-max to absolute perfection where I won't need Recover and we kill everything before we need it. However, I think I do actually have it on everybody here. It was kind of curious deciding on Recover for Puriel because he has Pathfinder, which I found out works before Athletic, which actually means he can move across the regular terrain with 0 fatigue penalty, which is incredible. 0. You can just run across, literally run across the map and recovered 15 fatigue every turn. In any event, let's, what are we doing? We're playing the game. Let's repair up some of this stuffs. Welcome back, Jay Darkman. Are you looking forward to the North update? Yes, I've already actually sent them a message about it, and they responded, and I was very excited about it. Like, I could not tell you how exciting. I'm super excited about it. Work has been a pain, plus I got a girlfriend. Oh, bloody hell, Jay Darkman. How are you going to watch people play video games if you have a girlfriend? Unless she's a fire-breathing maniac who's incredibly awesome. Good God. I wonder why Katie Mans likes the stream. It's the fire commonality we have. Anybody with heavy armor needs Recover, but my specific roster basically has 9 people without heavy armor, which is very sketchy. However, I think I can do it. It's kind of the fun of this. So what are we doing? We got enough food for 5 days. We're low on ammo, but we can buy some back up there. Tools are actually cheaper over here. I kind of want to go buy that other wild man, thinking about it. We can repair this stuff up and go back up there. If he's still there, I think he'll be gone in a day. Let's try to get him. Because they got nothing over here that I want. And I do want more wild men for sure. We can. This is expensive, but we can actually still sell it at a profit, I found out. However, before we buy it, let's come down here to Krakenland, because they sell some too. I think that's more expensive here, but we'll check. Ooh! Ambition fulfilled. Everyone is eager. Kieran, Ivan, and Quarter are euphoric. Now that's what we're talking about. Let's get this equipped. And there. One thing I realize is that... God, hold on. Anywho's. One thing I realize is that adventurous nobles early on in the game are actually very good because they're a super high morale bonus. Or resolve, rather. If you were to get one with like double or triple resolve, holy, that could be incredible. So I've been spreading out 7 additional resolve to everyone now that he's got the sash. You don't need heavy armor if you restart before day 100. Yep. Plus, we're not going to get it anyway. She's a fire breather, but not a gamer? Is she really? Is she actually a fire breather? Like, legitimate breathing fire? Or is she... Is that like a euphemism for something? I knew he's been missed. I think I've mentioned Jay Darkman on, like, every stream, every other stream for the last, like, month. Tavern, training hall, temple, marketplace. What do we have over here? Soldier and an explorer. Oh, no. There's a place called the Collapsed Dwelling that resides east of here, called the Silver Sage Fields. For the right price. Okay. God, my throat is terrible. Nothing new over here in terms of the mans. We do have the training hall. I'm thinking of blowing some money here on quarter. But it's a little expensive if we want to go buy another man, which I absolutely do. I don't think I will. What is the cost? Okay, it's more money here, but we could buy all of this if we go do this mission. But if we do this mission, we won't get our mans, I don't think. Ooh, never mind. We already have plenty of those. Forest speeders. So the mission would be over here. We want to go buy that man. Honestly, we won't have the money. Actually, yeah, we will. I'd be really poor, but if I were to make a 50 gold, 100 gold profit, we could sell these for 260. We can do it. All right. Let's accept this quest. We'll go do it on our way back. It's off to the east. That's fine. Let's go back up here. Oh, hello. Well, the Butter Street Boys readies its trip to find the collapsed dwelling. A man sidles up next to you. He hands you a note and departs without saying a word. The scroll reads, "Leave the collapsed dwellings here, it be. If you find it, talk to us. Our crowns for your silence, the rulers of Crackland need not know nothing." Oh, they'll know something, though, is the thing. When Espurial start. Imperial hasn't said anything, I don't think, since he showed up and said hello. Give the stash to someone else, as the resolve doesn't increase with Banner Guy. What? What do you mean the resolve doesn't increase with Banner Guy? Plus 10 resolve. 61. 71. You mean the battle standard? Plus 10% of the resolve of the character holding this standard as a bonus up to them. It doesn't say base resolve. The game usually points out if it only uses base stats versus modified stats. Almost everything in the game actually works off modified. Are you telling me this won't give? You telling me the battle standards like bonus is only on base? Because I had never heard that before. Mexican soaps. Oh my lord. Jay Darkin, what have you got yourself into? Yeah, it's surrounded by water. It's actually not surrounded by water. It's got a peninsula. We'll just have to come to it from the north, which is fine, because that road is filled with mans, and there's no quests at the two places we are right now. That's why I wanted to take it. Let's buy these guys. We can only afford the two. I don't think it's worth selling my stuff here for more money. So, yeah, we're not going to bother trying to do that. Hopefully it's not. Okay, it is the evening. Fantastic. To Hirschmark we go. Not surrounded by water. We'll come over here to kill a bunch of guys and come down here and explore and then come back. Oh, you got it wrong? Okay. Hacienda and Horses and Patron's Daughter and Stable Boy? Bravo Wolf, why do you know what you're talking about when it comes to Mexican soap operas? Deer hunting season still, friends. Okay, there's the Dawn. Hopefully he's still here. Yes! Guntram the Outcast. And let us sell. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Telenovelas. 352. Hey, that's a profit of 100 gold. We'll sell these hooked blades for a little bit. We actually ran out of tools, so we can't sell that anymore. If we actually try to buy this guy, we're going to be completely broke. 1197. 1150. We'll have $40 left over. And we need tools. Okay, well, I had a plan, friends, but maybe he'll still be here in the future. For now, let's go back down, buy those slightly cheaper tools. We'll buy a couple of them. Ooh, 33 grains. Hell yes. Let's stock up on food. Wow, 58 cured venison because of hunting season. That is really cheap. It spoils in 12 days, too. That's a really long time. I want to buy this wood. Still, no. Check the Fletcher really quick, just in case. No, nothing. All right, down here to the cheaper tools. Because first stuff I translated for money were Mexican soaps, the proper ones. Wow. That's weird. What is your opinion on La Mura de la Vida? Good God. Why does this chat always have the weirdest stuff to talk about? It's not like random foods or who has he, what's it's. It's like telenovelas. How has this come to be, friend? I'm going to buy this net, by the way. And that's about all we can afford. I don't think anyone can hold the net. Oh, Kieran can. And now we're down here to go find whatever the heck that thing was. Catch the eye of one of the noble houses. Dozen men. We're pretty close to that. Let's do that one. Sell venison? Oh, I didn't think about it. That'd be a good point. Yeah, I never think to sell food unless there's a drought. One time I made more money than I've ever made trading in this game by selling food during a drought. This guy knows where it is. No need. We'll save our 30 crowns and find it on our own. We know it's over here. Or do we? You know what the cool thing is about taking these quests, too, on the exploration quests, is that over time, I think after like 2 days, they just start telling you where they are. So if you have something else, some other errand you can do in the meantime. Ooh. Oh, hello. Ruins of Blackwatch Keep. That sounds like a brigand thing to me. Ah, Stonefist Keep ruins, you say? Neither of these are the thing we're looking for. This has 4 geist, by the way. But if we ever needed to make a lot of money really quick, like say if we found a legendary hammer... Why can't I go over here? Wow. There we go. Tell you exactly where it is. Southwest of here, in the swamps. Okay, so it's got to be in this little cubby-bubby down there I just never saw. Very interesting followers. They're very diverse, that's for sure. Use the word speak generously. 2 foreign language, English. There it is. Wow. Now we know where it's in the swamps, though. What do you guys think? Should I assail it with my men? Wow. Look at this. We got 1, 2, 3 keeps, and it looks like, based on their names, they could all be brigands. Thing is, we need to go get some money. But what if we went back? A once proud fortress laying in ruins. I kind of want to go after it. Yeah, time to head back. We're probably better off attacking at nighttime regardless, so let's just camp here for a smidgy. There we go. Let's see what it is. I think we'll be alright. In the swamp at night. Want some waiters and crawl right in. A teacher that can speak Esperanto? What the heck is Esperanto? Uh-oh. So this is definitely Skeletals. However, this is the same exact place we had the skeletal fight last time. Uh-oh. There's only 15 of them, though, right? And it looks like they're all going slow. Okay, let's listen. That's 1. We have 14 more. Three of them at the end passed, and 1 in the beginning passed. What do you guys think? What does 3 of them at the end passing mean? Are they Geis? One of them in the beginning passed too. Can you have Geis and a Necromancer? 3 at the very end could also be like multiple fallen heroes. Necro waits till they get close to show himself. This will be 2-hour fight again. Necro or Geis? Could be Necro plus 2 bodyguards. I'm okay with a Necromancer because we have Puriel with Pathfinder. I'm not worried about that. Plus we have the high ground again. It's really just a matter of... I don't think there's Geis. Necro and Ghost is possible. It would actually maybe be good if they start screaming. Wait, yeah, we do have Rally now. We just got it. I really want money for the hammer is the thing. And it's only 15 enemies. I guess I can always come back and do it later. When we have 12 men. So let's just do that, I suppose. Then again, there is high ground technically because we'll have actual ground and they'll have swamp. So they'll have negative 25 defense and attack. That's why I'm thinking of taking it. This is the perfect map for this. 15 enemies. It's got to be a Necromancer. Those Necromancer things hit super hard. We barely have anyone with any skill. The bird would be nice right now. Yes, it would. Necromancer and 2 boys is my guess. But what about the one in the middle that didn't go? Probably doesn't matter. The 2 boys probably don't matter. Fallen Hero could give us some loots. But we'd have to kill him. Necro's gonna buff him. Imperial can run after the Necro. Imperial solo the Necro, though? I mean, he did it last time, but he had Nimble. This time he doesn't. You know what? We'll just come back. Imperial's like one promotion away from Nimble. And we know what's here, and it's good intel. Yeah. I'm all for taking the loot, but we're right at the precipice where we're all very easily killable, as reminded to me by the fact that I got 2-shot by not even high-tier weapons. So now that I've remembered that we can die so easily, we'll come back soon. This is not that bad of a thing. It's 15 enemies. The other one to the north is 4 Geis, and it was 21 enemies. I actually remember that. My brain is really good with numbers, and then unbelievably god-awful with names. Ah, it was 3 Geis. I didn't see a Necromancer, though. Did you guys see a Necromancer? Definitely 3 Geis. Okay, I am way more confident about that, then. That's the other thing about running away is you get to cheese the thing. So up here we got 4 Geis. Down here we've got 3. What I would love to do is come back here after 1 more level on Ivan, which we'll get not too far from now. It's only 1,000 experience. Then we can get Fort Mind for another 25%. That'll bump him up probably to 75 plus 25% of 75. Which is like, what, 18 or something? So he'll have about 90 resolve, and then we should be good. Go back over here and turn that quest in. How do you say your own name? X-Wins? Is that what you're talking about? It's literally my name. Oh, this little thing is here. Look at that. I forgot about that. These are fjords. Was there a black guy at the end? Can't be sure it was Necro. Just saw a black spot. I didn't see that. I don't know if there's a Necro or not. I have no idea. These guys want to pay us more. I'm going to say, I don't think so. You gain 300 crowns. And a nice, beautiful quest. Ooh, they've got an adventurous noble. Not that I want one. I also picked up a bastard since the last time we were here. They're getting cheaper on the amber. Still ridiculous, but cheaper. Yeah, we could sell the venison. We could do venison trading runs. By the way, they've got a lot of nets here. Just good to keep in mind. Let's see what this quest is. Some precious commodities reach Copenhagen safely. Make sure the items are delivered to Geberd the Guildmaster. No detours. 260 crowns. This will make you a rich man, friend. Where is Copenhagen? I think it's like right. Yeah, it's right there. You know what? That's not a bad idea, to be honest. Is it a caravan? Deliver cargo. Nope, I'll do it. Why not, right? Anything to get our reputation here higher, because it's a size 5 city, while simultaneously also being a production spot for Amber. And another quest is, oh, terrifying nightmares. How do you guys feel about fighting Elps? I think early game Elps are probably pretty easy. But it's one of those things where if you're wrong, you lose. Done. That's it, everyone's dead. So we don't need meds. We don't have any wounds. Struggling on figuring out how to pronounce? Well, it's literally just my actual name, so makes it a lot easier to figure out. This place was raided. They have literally nothing here. Ooh, brigands are coming, you said. 900! To me, I'm thinking this is going to be two not too difficult battles. If it is, we can just let this place burn. Now, I don't care about my rep here at all, so I might ask for more money. At the same time, I don't have any rep, so if I ask for it, they won't give it to me, so I may as well just accept it. Defend Copenhagen and its outskirts from raiding parties. Awesome. Hopefully, this is 2 groups of brigands. And we've got a little bit of time to look around. There's not much to really see. Let's just climb this mountain. Get a little bit more vision. Oh, and there also, wouldn't you know, just happens to be a company of mans here, which we can pull in to guarantee our success. Oh, look at that. We found some vampires, I think. Hill People Tomb. That's the vampire flag, right? Or no? Look at that. We can see peasants down there. That is so cool. Our friends are leaving us. Come back! Sea Camp Company. Brigands are in sight. 9 brigands. A few marksmen and some raiders. Well, this kind of sucks because we're going to have to fight them in the daytime. Unless we don't. You eye a large group of screaming villagers. They're drunkenly carrying a felled tree like a throng of ants would a beetle. There's a blindfolded and shackled man astride the wood. As the crowd draws near, the pungency of alcohol emanates from the mob like miasma from a particularly angry swamp. Quarter the manslayer asks the riffraff where they're off to. A bearded stooge swerves forward, breaking on a heel and tiptoe at the same time, like an unpracticed puppet. Oi! We off to tar and feather this. Someone yells out, "Fruit philanderer!" from the crowd. The stooge snaps his fingers. Right! The melon mugger's getting what's it coming to him. A melon thief, you say? The stooge sways on his feet. There's enough beer foam in his beard to get a wench drunk. He points forward. That's right! Mugged a melon. Not just any ordinary thief. A court, it's something fierce. We found the raw sewage of his work all about him, and we caught up to his doings, and by raw sewage, I mean family-friendly stream. What is going on, friends? Hardly catching any of that, you ask the man to explain, slowly this time. He throws his hands up as though you're an idiot. What's all this talk? You hump a melon, and thus that. Such fornications are beyond ordinary appeals to justice. Now out of the way, stranger. We've feathers to collect and then redistribute by means of a bona fide tarn and a featherin. Mayhaps a little more tarn if we get us some left. What say you, Melon Man? Or fornicating fruit, quarter the slayer, tutter this fool. Oh my god. Okay. Let's ask what the Melon Man has to say. I don't know why I want to know what he has to say, but I'm actually kind of curious. You ask the man atop the tree what he has to say, if anything. He shrugs and speaks. Look, what happens between a man and a melon is their business and their business alone. No harm, no foul. The stooge cracks the man with a stick. Now, you tell this fella straight. Tell him what you did. Sighing, the Melon Man nods. Well, all right then. If that's the end of them negotiations, and things being what they is, with me up here and the smell of tar in the air, I'll speak truthfully to the matter at hand. He did indeed enjoy his time with the melon. Well, quarter the manslayer, help tar this fool. Quarter the manslayer is in good spirits. With pleasure. Out of the way, peasantry. Let a real man get some work done here. Everyone's happy that we tarred the melon assaulter, I guess, or something. Who thought to put that in the game? Are these guys going to attack the town? No, they got to go for one of the objects. That's why I'm hoping they slow down here. Yeah, they're not going to go after the town itself. They're going to come over here. It's now midday. And these guys take a very long time to do this sorts of thing. They're going to come after me? No? They're going to go down there? Yes. Now, by the way, this just got built, this copper vein. It just got rebuilt. It's now the afternoon, and they have finally hit it now. So we can indeed attack them at night. Fantastic. I hope. I could be wrong about this. Evening. I want to make sure I'm a little bit closer. Dusk. We're so... I just don't want to fight a few marksmen and sun. This is going to be a serious fight. We only have 10 men. If they burn it, then that sucks, but I think they won't. Night. Attack! Oh, I didn't read the last line. I read everything else, though. 1, 2, 3 crossbows, one of which is the light crossbow. So we got, like, arming swords for... Ooh, there's the flail we need to recapture because we lost it. They've got 2 lamellars we kind of might want. I think we actually definitely 100% want. Arming swords are good sales. Otherwise, nothing. 9 men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all of them. We'll have the high ground. You know what that means, friends. We wait. Then we charge. Though it might behoove me to have run up. It is nighttime, though, so it's not too worried. Yeah, look at me. I actually go last now. I might have to be a javelin finisher rather than a javelin opener. But we'll see. Come on, guys. You gotta go, right? Oh, look, they're just passing. Acting. Yeah, they're not doing... And they're not even taking shots. Yep. Every one of them did nothing. I might want to go over here a little bit. Definitely high ground. Oh, wait, chicken can eat... Oh, whoops, it should have gone even further. Our hobo may get hit a little bit here. Whoops, I didn't really mean to move Kieran there. Oh, well. Amit, what the heck are you doing down there? This is super awkward. However, 51%? I'd actually rather go for this guy. 12%, see if we get lucky, hit either one of them. Good for us. Well, there you go. 12%, friends. What did I just roll? Chance 48 rolled a 21. So it was 12% because of the... I'm always confused by that, actually. It's got something to do with the fact that we could have hit the guys in the front, I suppose. But I still don't really understand. 48, 21. If we rolled a 21 on a 12%, how did we hit with a 48? Explain! Yeah, now they take their bad arrows. Let's see if they move up. Nope. That'll be fine by me. I mean, we got 3 hybrids we can put here and just slop them in the face. from Elevation, one of which 14 turns, 15. Yeah, you know what? Let's wait like we did last time. I move Katie Mans. Now, she can't get through there unless I move out of the way. I gotta make sure I do move out of the way. We can move through one man, but not two men. How aggressively do I want to take this hill? Now? No, not yet. Ooh. Okay, no, never mind. I was just thinking the hammer swing, but they'd have to be right there, and Peel would have to be right here, and that would be very dangerous. Okay, now I need to go and I need to move out of the way so Katie Mans can do stuff. So I'll probably just move myself over here, I suppose. No reload, no nothing. Yes, every one of them just sitting there doing nothing. Hold the low ground, friends, by all means. Hold the low ground. Gabriel yoink. And 62. Quarter can't take the spot yet. Katie Mans can use it next turn. Now is the question, do we actually start moving down here? Because these two arming swords are pretty sketchy. But I mean, they're not that sketchy. Chicken can't actually get there the way that we want, so he would have to take this spot, which he can do, and then shield wall. All right, up we go. Shield wall it is. Kieran's got to move up here and get ready. Probably going to end up just holding that line, which is fine. And Hobo's got to move down there. Also shield wall. Beautiful. This guy's already getting scared. Viral can come... Where can he actually go that's safe? Maybe archer hunting? Almost ready for reinforcements. Ivan's good. Now we actually have to weather quite a few shots. Ooh, that's not good. Young Hobo wavering with an arming sword guy. Okay. Interesting. Gabriel Elevation. 68. We do have quick hands, but we don't have throwing axes yet. Quarter needs to move down here. Or, oh, I can still move Gabriel there. And then move Quarter here. Just gotta remember. Yep, and they did come over here. Katie Mans yoink! Pikes for days! 90%, that poor man. We need throwing axes bad. Kieran's gonna have to hold the line over. He's got a 66, actually. All right. Well, we can make that higher with moving Amit back there, I suppose. And these guys are kind of locked down, so Imperial, look at this. He can just charge down here, not a care in the world, and get ready to go clobby bobby all the archers. Speaking of clobby bobbying archers, yep. 2 arming swords. Yeah, 2 one-handed arming swords. Very scary. But at the same time, Ivan, up we go. We'll wait. Amit, up we go. We will not wait. 75. Wow. Okay, we tried. Do I want to kill this one guy? I want to try. 83%. Beautiful shield wall confidence. Yes, Gung Hobo. I think you just need to shield wall because these guys can really hurt you. They also... Oh, he takes the new spot. Gabriel, move out of the way. Beautiful. Quarter, down you go. Elevation, 65. Oh, the spetum. We need it. Kieran's got 1. God, did we miss this guy with the 75 and a 71? He's got the sword. I'd rather go aggression here. 71. Wow. Okay, 71, 71, 75, and 59. The guy is impervious to defeat. Young Hobo, go. Actually, if we don't go, we can shield wall again next turn. And he is wavering, and we might need to do that, so... This is dangerous soon. Double swing, really. Repos. Repost shield wall. Wow. All right, Gabriel, for the love of hash browns, 50. Oh, hold on. Imperial, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He can move up there. This guy's already gone. Could be so much fun. We could get even higher odds with everybody. Yeah, we're going to wait for him. Absolutely going to wait for him. I know you want to round swing the fools. Believe me, I too, I too want to round swing the fools, but we must time it. We must time it accordingly. There we go. For now, we charge. Hey, friends! Look, now he's wavering, plus 10% more to hit. This guy's too, he doesn't know what to do. Quarter, all you, 73! When you miss 75% shots, thereabouts. We have a 60 over here with Amit. Shield wall first, and we'll take 160. He's on repost. Okay, we can't hit the man. Kieran, shield wall 56. Is it worth it? Someone's gonna hit eventually. This guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He could come down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He couldn't come down here though. So I'm gonna make the smart move, not get myself stuck. Let's move Ivan over here now, so that this guy could charge over there, but would be right in the midst of all of us. I'm not gonna take our attack. Chicken can only shield wall, which he kind of needs to because this guy's a crazy man. And that's all he's going to do. Meanwhile, Gung Hobo also shield wall. Could do the attack now. Probably now's the time. 63. Of course he fails. Gabriel, 60. Guys, can someone hit something? Katie Man's 82. That was our entire turn. Our entire turn. I think we missed every single shot. Did we literally miss every single shot? This guy came over here, interestingly. Oh, no! They've knocked Puriel into the hole! Puriel, get out of the hole! Crash the vans! Hold on, it's counterclockwise. Okay. Crash! 57-35! Wow, he hit the 35 and missed the 57. All right, fine. Whatever. Gabriel's got a 32 and a 58. Hey! Someone hit! Huzzah! Katie Mans. This is dangerous, but we can always grab our shield. Do we have a shield? I don't... Yeah, we do. That's something at least. 91 versus... We're going to take the 84, actually. Over here, we got a 54. Let's take the 84, though. God! Sakes, game. We knock this dope back. 69. Oh, you get that, I guess. Quarter can either attack down there with an 82 for a kill we don't need, or go over there for a 40%, again, for something we don't really need. This guy's going to move over and slice one of us, and we can't quick hands a shield on because he hasn't leveled up yet. I'm actually really worried about this man, and I don't know how we're going to deal with him, other than throw some odds at him. So, 40%? What? And this guy shoots me in the head from across the map? 76! Wow, and we don't kill him, and we leave him at 1 health. All right, well, I feel like we're about to lose again. Aren't those shield hits actual hits? I think the odds shown are to hit, and there is a chance to block with the shield. Nope. And that's not true. Shields even displays a block if the roll was supposed to hit, if not for shield bonus. Otherwise, it's a dodge. What the hell do I even do anymore? This guy's reposted. He acts in 1 turn. I think Kieran needs to run away from him. Can we knock him off the cliff? Actually, no. He's got a 61. This guy's already done. Someone's got to come down here and hold. I'm literally one-shottable again. What was even that crossbow shot that just hit me? 22% rolled a 1. And also a 25% of 22% to shoot me in the head. Meanwhile, we're like 82 miss, 72 miss, 75 miss, 75 miss, 79 miss, 71 miss, 82 miss. He's like, what's this? I can't see. There's blood in my eye. It's nighttime. Crossbow fire. All right, Kieran, let's wait. Shield wall repost again. Well then. I can't even run away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He could get right next to me and then I'm stuck. Did I run down the cubby? Nope. I actually can't even run away. %31% to hit. I think he will chase me if I run. They always go for kill. Why the hell wouldn't he? They always go for kill shots. If I'm down there and he can get next to me, he'll chase me. Could double javelin him. My odds are probably better than the crossbow. Gung Hobo acts in 3 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. We can do that. All right, yeah, we're going to double javelin him. And I'm going to stay there. I'm going to have Gung Hobo come up. 27, 27. Ooh, right in the head. How do you like it? I'm assuming Gung Hobo has the mobility here. He does. Full action points. This guy's broken. No problem. I'm at 60%. You're going to have to shield wall again, unfortunately. This guy's on repost, but I mean, 60%. Chicken can only attack once. I guess we go for the death, because hitting this guy's not going to help us very much. The death might help. Well, it helped over here a little bit with some confidence. Otherwise, nothing. Gung Hobo, off you go. And now he's going to be tired. This is terrifying. Gabriel can move over here, which is good. Quarter actually can only attack over there, but can't. I don't want to move him up, obviously. Ivan's good where he is. That crossbow, bloody hell. Kieran, 56. Yet another shield wall. Is it even worth it for the repost? I'm going to try it. There we go. The turn is done. Nice, but not nice as well. Freaking bananas. The guy just shot Puriel. 47%. Hit for 12. Oh god, this is bad. Gabriel's got a 68, a 62, and a 52. This guy has no helmet, but no, our helmet murderer is down here, and he doesn't have the weapon. How did this happen? We had the frigging high ground at night, and we had time, and then we did like 3 turns in a row where we missed every single attack, basically. And that allowed them to run around and flank 2 of us while we sat here missing. If we hit this guy, Puriel can move up and do another round swing. But now Puriel is in jeopardy of, again, dying because he got super low shot crossbowed. We can move up and maybe hit the man, but this guy could literally kill Puriel. So even if we... But this guy also has elevation. He could just 2-shot Katie Mance. Literally. 52, 62, 68. I think we have to go for the 62. Awesome. Quarter has to go over here. 65. Go for the brain! Or miss! Or yes! 95 Katie Mans. Beautiful. Now he is stuck over here attacking these guys, so that's something. What are we doing? Yoink the pike. And now we've got either a 77, a 60, or a 92. Fascinating. This guy's less scary because we've got helmets over here for days and he's kind of stuck. So we got a little bit of time. The 60 over here is a nice idea. Gung Hobo can hold it for a little bit. This guy's actually most threatening. We have highest odds. 92! Beautiful, Katie. No! We got knocked into the hole! Gung Hobo, no! I didn't anticipate this. What is happening? 52, 77, 64. Murder! Okay, now at least we're confident. So there's that. Oh, my Lord. We have a 67. The smart move here is take the Skirmimus Axe out and don't RNG this. Double 67s. Ha ha! Jesus Christ. If Imperial gets killed attacking an archer, I swear to God, I'm uninstalling this game and never playing it again. 84%. Chicken. Hit him in the frigging head! All right, well, we're playing battle, brothers. Kieran, 84. Meanwhile, I'm the only one who can save 29%. 29%. Javelin! Javelin! I almost did it. Gung Hobo, get out of the hole! What are you doing in the frigging hole? How many layers of elevation did he fall through? We can't even go anywhere with Gung Hobo. We can literally step up. Now he's tired from climbing the mountain. That's all he did. All right, Amit, back over here, buddy. 80%, 80%. Well, we chopped through his armor. If this hits, I will be so angry. That was a 42. This guy misses twice. Missed twice. Double hit, once in the head, once not, with the flail guy. This guy has yet to go. He goes in 3 turns. All of the other guys have gone. Our best bet, 35%. 62, 68. Imperial can theoretically murder that man without much problem, but now I'm actually more concerned about him dying. How much do we have over here? We'll have exactly enough for 1 attack. It's an 82. Of course, we'll hit him in the head. If we do this with Imperial... Okay. Gabriel, 68 missed. Quarter, 32. Take out the shield. And get this guy the hell away from us. 65%. Now, Ivan. 53, 70. That's more like it. Chops on Katie Mans a smidgy. Katie Mans has a 65 and a 92. 65? Right in the face. Now we're talking. Plus, yoink our notch blade, slice him again! Well, that didn't do very much. Chicken, 84, beautiful. This guy's fleeing. I think we might maybe survive the battle. Maybe. Gonna have to shield wall up here with Kieran because his armor's getting wrecked. I don't think I want to attack. Is he on repost? He's actually not, so I probably will attack. Gung Hobo, go! Go! Yes! Make the man scared. Hit him in the head. Imperial, there's no time for antics. Can someone else kill this man? No, no one else can kill that man. What we could do is move twice and chop the other guy, which shuts down his arrow, because Imperial gets shot one more time, he's dead. So we're actually going to do that. We're going to move over here. I don't know if he reloaded or not. We may actually need to quick hands on the shield, so he doesn't get one shot here. But first, 74. Beautiful. He can still, if he reloaded, he can fire. But we'll see how that works out. Also, Amit got hit in the head, so we just have to sit here with the shield wall. I have javelins, 32. I want to move over here and get ready for that guy. Wow. Hit through our elevated shield wall. Chicken can't come off the hill. He's too tired. Actually, he could move off it. Whoa. Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. I thought we were moving chicken. And I must have hit space, and now I just moved. And now Kieran is in jeopardy of death. Nice. He pulls out the axe and bleeds. Gabriel murder! 45. Watch everyone hit now that it makes literally no difference whatsoever, right? Stabby stab. Actually, Quarter can't even do it, but at least he has a weapon out now. Ivan, this guy. 68. Miss, of course. Of course. Chicken off the hill. Stabby. 85. Miss. Don't need to hit 85s. Katie Van's little goblin knife. Beautiful. Then we move up here to get ready to go kill that guy. Maybe. Maybe. Gung Hobo go? Nope. Okay, Puriel. Now's the time. 79. 79. This is so dangerous. Kieran's about to die. He actually literally will die here unless someone can rotate him out. I don't think we can. Can't even shield bash him. Well, we can go before him if we just do nothing, I think. No, he went before us. So we don't have recover. Amit can maybe knock him off the hill. 82. 82. Nope. Only one. There comes my javelins. 32. 30. Ah, wait. I can't throw anymore. Hold on. Can I shoot the bolt? Yes. 36. Yes. That's who wins the battle. Oh, Amit can't even knock him off the cliff. 71. Okay, his armor's 0, but we can't hit him again. And he literally could kill Kieran if he just hits twice. Watch him just kill Kieran on the way out. I almost guarantee you it's going to happen. Almost guarantee you. Ooh. Massey Online, thank you for the sub. Gung Hobo, go! Pyrdal could also get chopped to death, technically speaking. I mean, not really. No, technically speaking, that can't happen. Oh, wait, never mind. He's broken. I didn't see the fleeing tab there. And we have won the battle through sheer skill. Yet now Gabriel rips his head off after missing like 5 64s in a row. What the hell was that battle? Why not just leave the auto end turn thing off forever? Because I have to hit space about 60 times more per battle if I leave it off forever. Like literally 60 times a battle. That's why I don't do it. It's really, really infuriating. I like Puriel with his glorious man stripper more. He's kind of lame with that. Well, he wasn't supposed to use that thing, but then he got shot by a bow and he doesn't have nimble, so. A Crushinator this time. Ooh. Still the one death run. How do you even... This is why I want to have everyone with 1,000 morale. So every battle, we kill the only guy we can maybe kill with RNG if we're lucky. We'll take 9 95% shots. Maybe we'll hit one and kill one guy, and then everybody's confident, then we win. If we don't do that, we miss every shot, and everyone dies. Entertainment, thanks for streaming. Thank you, Cyan Sniff, for the 200 bits. Crushinator is not boring. Crushinator is going to be super fun. I think you guys were entertained by that. Me, that was like minus 50% fatigue for the day. Like my daily fatigue from playing that 20-minute Battle Brothers session. Hey, we got the floppy hammer though, so Pyrdal can re-equip that, so that's nice. We get an arming sword we can sell, which is nice. Feltrons aren't too bad for selling, not great though. Ooh, we got our first kite shield of the campaign, half a bundle of tools, and 3 helmets, actually, which might be good. The fighting is over. That was absurd. Thank you for the 200 bits, Science Sniff, though. That was absurd. Hey, Freds. Pyrdal the Chopinator. 74. That means you miss 0% more. I like the melee defense. Fatigue is actually probably good. Morale's a bit low. Hit points are a bit low. So we get 3 or 4 every time on resolve. This is a low roll. On hit points, this is kind of an average roll. We'll probably get better resolves later, so I think I'll go for hit points here. I'll try to bump up to 80 since we're not taking Colossus. Now then, what to do on Imperial's two-hand hammer spec? No, so because we took Flail Mastery, we're actually going to go Recover. Then we're going to go Nimble. He shouldn't really need it if he's using the hammer, but he can't get in position to use the hammer anyway, apparently. Ooh, that was brutal. Katie Mans is a hybrid. So both of those guys, I actually am... She's already got 81 fatigue and is in basically last level gear, so it's not going to go down very much more. Do I want to push resolve up to 60? I really don't think so. We should probably just keep doing more fatigue. Will we ever actually... Yeah, we'll probably need it eventually, thinking about it now. Let's go for the throwing weapons mastery now. And we really need to get some throwing weapons. Let's equip Imperial's... Get rid of this stupid choppy. We'll repair up the arming sword. Boy, that battle, though. 9 for 140. These are 110 for 7. I think they're all that. We could give Amit a better one. His head's getting chopped up all the time anyway. -7. We could also do the same thing. Katie Mans could have a little bit less fatigue. I know the Nimble's coming online soon, but it's not here yet, so we'll do that. We can actually do the same thing on me. I don't need the Quaff. I almost got wrecked there anyway. I'll have Nimble eventually, but who cares? I'd rather have one of these guys for -2 with double the armor. And then Quarter. Yeah, you could use one as well. I think how we just all got chain and I was excited about it. Now I'm like, screw chain. We're out of here. And that's looking good. Do you need a 5-minute break? No, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Easy game. Hey, we got our money. And we're off in the middle of nowhere. I don't, Did I came here at nighttime, right? No, I waited, so I must have already have checked them, so let's come back down here. I wonder if that Wildman is still over at Hirschmark. Yeah, hitting spacebar, it's just... How could you never find it not that frustrating? It's like, here's a question. Do you want to hit options, gameplay, auto-enter, and that's 3 clicks, apply. You do that twice a battle, that's 8 clicks. Do you want to click 8 times, or do you want to click 60 times a battle? It's kind of how I look at it. I mean, if you don't find it frustrating, then what if someone were to mod in, like, you had to press space twice every time to end your turn? Or 3 times before? Like, at what point do you find it actually frustrating? Because for me, it's any more than necessary. I just don't like it. But I always find it interesting when people they're not annoyed by things like that. So at what point do you become annoyed? I'm curious. What do we have over here? Torvald the Trade Master. Discretion. I'm all ears. Papers. Looks like ordinary nightmares to me. Yeah. No, I don't think mercenaries are in the business of fighting nightmares. F to end turn, not space. No, it's space to end turn on each individual character. F ends everyone's turn. Everyone, period. Which you can only really use if you're aware of everything that's going on. But I'm constantly shuffling through. There's always like one guy who has to take one attack at the end, so you gotta individually hit space every time. We should try having an X-Bowman or 2. No, I hate crossbowmen. Are you kidding me? You're like... So we just got out of a battle where I missed like 9 80% in a row or whatever it was. And you're like, you know what would be great? You should try to subject yourself to more RNG. Take 1 chance to hit every time on a character. Wait till he misses 4 turns in a row and does nothing. R ends the round? F is end turn on the current guy. Wait a minute. There's a whole different key I never heard of. F ends current turn for that, bro. Huh, I didn't know that. crossbowman did a number on you even at night, though. Yeah, because of sheer luck. You want me to take a crossbowman to hope I hit a 30% shot? Hey, Don Poxo. Yeah, I can't play super slowly. It's not in my nature. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. Also, I have to entertain, which is another whole level of thing. I can't sit here checking things all the time. Let's go buy some tools, although I would actually rather buy the amber. We can come back for the tools. Depending on what time it is, I might buy both. Will we make it up there? Guessing we'll make it there before the... We don't really need to. We could just come back for the tools. So let's go do that. I can't do anything super... I just get bored if I try to do super slow. Pressing F after you attack with a two-hand is less presses than what you do, and press space and then space again. But I have to actually press F is the thing for every single character. Whereas if it's shut off, I never have to do it except for the one turn we have to do it. I'd rather someone just modded it, so if you have quick hands, it uses like the auto end turn functionality. If you don't, it's off. That would be amazing. We're going to actually hold on to the Scramasax. We'll sell the rest of this Jargon Arming Sword, Toodles. Toodles Buckler. The Chain Quaps we may eventually use, but I don't think we're going to need these leather caps anymore. Nope, they're all gone. Hey, 1790. If he's still here, we can buy him. Or did he already toodle? I think he toodled, right? He's here! Guntram the Outcast. Should we buy him? What do you guys think? He's not really that expensive. Wildmen are usually like 600 to 700. So he's like 400 more than normal, but he's the only one. And he's here. And we need 2 men pretty desperately. And he's the only one around. I think we should just because of that. But what do you guys think? Cargo to Burkatorn in the north. Nope. I don't want to get the cribble. You're ending turns by pressing space twice. How is that better than pressing F once? I'm confused by how this works. Better have to press space multiple times and to accidentally end turn when you might end up wanting to take that second turn later. I'm going to have to mess around with the controls because I didn't realize there was a whole nother button. We need throwing axes and javelins desperately. We have people with throwing spec and we don't even have them. However, 306 is not a good deal. I think I do want to buy the man. Get the cripple. Butterhead, yes. But what does Butterhead yes mean? Does that mean he's got a beautiful butterhead? And yes? So 1 yes and no nays? Imperial really wants to buy the cripple? All right, Sorrel, welcome to the squad. Guntram the Outcast, welcome to the squad. Let's go see what they're all about. Sorrel the Cripple. He's got 30 hit points. Hey, look, he's actually got attack, melee skill, and defense skill as well. But his stats are so freaking bad. Oh my god. What is this guy? 0 deaths, 30 hit points. He's going to be a dedicated loot carrier, obviously. Let's have him wear some gear here to repair it up for us. Awesome. Who do we get over here on Guntram the Outcast? Woo! Perfect skills. 1 fatigue, 1 melee, and 1 melee, or melee defense and melee attack. However, I don't think his stats are that great, because Wildman can get up to 70 hit points. Let's take a look at what we got on him here. Yeah, 62 to 70, so he actually min-rolled hit points. His fatigue's 116, which is kind of a complete average roll. Melee defense, or no, melee would be 53 to 57, so he kind of almost min-rolled melee skill. His range skill is actually max-rolled range skill. That's great. Melee defense, he averaged roll. Range defense, it looks like he max-rolled that, but barely. Not that that makes much difference, so, he's all right. Wildmen are in the top 5 backgrounds. Yeah, they're incredibly good. This guy's pretty decent. I mean, he got low-rolled stats. Single skill. I mean, he's got the skills or the talents in the right place, but he only has 1 of each. So he'll probably end up being like slightly above average, I think, at the end. You press space, you pass, and it comes back to that person a second time. Only exactly one more time. Spend the remaining points, you press enter, it just ends, and they don't get that second chance. I will never hit enter, though, because it's on the right side of the screen. They might as well make it, like, go flag my mailbox outside on the street for all I care, because moving my left hand is not going to happen, ever. Let's take a look over here if I can change that. Controls. Drag, gameplay. No, there's no key bindings. Yeah. Unless there's a way to do it, like, after the fact. I didn't know that. Maybe I did read that at some point and I was like, whatever. So now we have Guntram the Outcast. He's going to be a spearman. Who's on the list here? Chesney wanted to go Cleaver. Prophet. Maybe Sally. Sally hasn't never got a character. We need more females, I think, in the squad as well. Apparently you press space, wait. When your bro has used all his actions, it puts him to the end of the list. So he comes around again, you press space again. Just press F. Oh, wait, so F instead of enter, that works? Okay. So R ends the round, F ends the turn. Okay, enter and F. Perfect. All right, we'll try doing that then. Only played 240 hours. It's about time to start learning how to play, I think. Ivan's got this beautiful chain. He doesn't need it, though, I don't think. Let's give him the botch gambit. He kind of does need it. I'll still give him the botch gambison, though. We sold all of our spears, unfortunately, so we're going to have to go for Cleaver for now, it looks like. Which will work. I'm really worried about me, but you know what? I can have a quaff. I've got head whatever it is. This guy doesn't. Pyriel is potentially the one who would get the most use out of a kite shield, so we'll give it to him because he'll be running around. Do we have all shields here? No, Katie Mans does. Here we go. Gabriel does not. Now he does. We still have the one helmet. I suppose we can give it to him. There we go. Or why do we give him that? Why don't we give Guntram the helmet? Awesome. Perfect. Guntram needs a new name. I see. So F. Very manly. Sally. There we go. Welcome, Sally, to the squad. Spears, and... Ooh, this is a... I guess we're going to do that almost every single time. Interesting. Like we can get around that. Definitely Colossus right out of the gate. Boom. All right. Now I got another person in the front line. I'm feeling much better about this. I didn't know enter. I didn't even know F was a thing. I might have read about enter, but I never I will never use any keybinds on the right side of the keyboard. And I do remember when I first got the game checking the keybinds and realizing I couldn't change them. So I probably knew that a long time ago, but... So we press F. So if we have auto end turn off, the thing is we still have to press something, because when auto end turn is on, we don't have to press anything. The guy's just done. The only time I don't want it to do that is when we have quick hands. So anyway, enough of this. We need to play the game. We need throwing axes and javelins desperately. I guess we can come down here and check again. Also, we could come over here to miting, because there's probably some bandits or whatever we can kill on the road. We also need tools. I'm sure, because we always need tools. We need food as well. Let's buy the tools, the grains. Do we have enough money? Yes, barely. We have 1 day's worth of funds. All right, let's go find something to kill over here. We already checked Krakenland a million times. Oh, hello. Ambition fulfilled. Yes, because we got the cripple. Everyone is content now. It only auto ends if you've used all... No, it doesn't. It auto ends if you have 3 action points left. It will auto end the turn because you can't do anything else. if you can't move. I think I've seen that quite a bit. I definitely know that it works if you have only one action point remaining. But if you have no fatigue, I'm pretty sure auto end turn will end your turn if you have, like, if you can't move at all, it'll end it with even 3 action points. Ah, like clockwork, friends. A few poachers, some raiders. We have to fight them in the daytime. Look at this. How's our gear looking? No idea. Puriel, oh no, Puriel's got negative 25% damage inflicted. And I've got negative 3 fatigue recovery per turn. Otherwise, though, gear is good, and we murder. Ooh, that guy's a nice big clubby bubby. Here's another tier 2 flail, too. Auto end turn works only when you spend exactly 9 action points. Okay. So, Katie Mans has 9 action points, right? Well, first of all, I don't want to move up and let these guys go. I'm just going to wait here. Field the crowd. I'm not. What are you? Are you kidding me? 0 death campaign. You want me to put a guy with 30 hit points on the field? There is 0% chance I'm doing that. Katie Mans has 1 action point. I guess it doesn't matter now because it's the end anyway. Ooh. Javelins. Shot in the head of chicken. All right. Hey, if they want to end their turn doing javelins, ends in 2 turns, ends in 12 turns. Beautiful. Well, we're going to wait here. Katie Mans waits as well. One more man throws a javelin. Gabriel's going to wait, of course. And now it's time to go. This guy's got the sword. I suppose Chicken can get in there and be like, hello, friend. Or, you know what? We're better off going up because we're out of space here. Here and up. Beautiful. Young Hobo go. Ooh, boy. That's going to be fun times. Amit's in. We're not going to get any better odds over here. 68. We will get better odds here with Sally in a second. Ivan, though. That man right there, I think. With the bald head, 7-5. Okay, Imperial's got the little thingy here, right? He's got to keep the shield out for 1 more turn. There we go, just a casual 86%. Go for the buttery loincloth. Awesome, although he did almost no damage, which is crazy. Maybe I can fix that with a, I could do the Ooh, I could do the crossbow, which 74% misses, and the 72 javelin. Beautiful. Quarter 52. That's what it's all about. Katie Mans 87 right in the face. Yes, finally. It ends if they're 1 left after moving. Yeah, I do remember that. I could have sworn I was testing it at one point. Remember it ending with 3 movement left or 3 action points, but I can't remember now. You have movement options or special moves you can use. It doesn't end, but it doesn't take into account quick hands. So that's the only thing. You have the rotation skill. It will never auto end at 3 action points. And enough fatigue anymore. Yeah. Very intriguing. All in the name of, like, avoiding having to click an extra, like, 6 times. Anywho's, Gabriel, that'll be a man, 68. Beautiful. Look at the confidence, friends. Chicken? Sure. 69 his face. Kieran? Sure, whatever that was. Don't even need to look. Gung Hobo, go! Can you target the ground with the hammer with the AoE? Ooh. All right, no reason not to go with Gabriel. We don't have any axes, so 49%. Chicken, 71, 71. Katie Mans has got the pike, 68. Woo! Now we're talking. This is what I like to see. Katie Mans evaporating. Quarter just... Oh, I meant to go over there. Whoops. I didn't look at the line. I should have looked at the line. Ivy can only attack that guy. 62. Kieran, all you. This guy, he's right there, guys. We just need to get this one out of the way. I don't think we'll be able to, though. 79. Young Hobo, go! Hey, 165 out of 2. That's good odds for us. Oh, welcome Sally to the squad. 46%. Well, what do you know? 46 again? Close. Very close. Look at this. 57 javelin. Javelin! God, my missing is like rivaling the legendary Imperial. 88. Speaking of. That didn't miss. I don't really want Quarter to be here, but there's nothing else I can do about it, I suppose. Mace guy's gonna get a chance to go. Hope he doesn't do something crazy. I don't think he can. Ooh, I need to save that spot for Imperial. It's very important. Oh, never mind. Quarter just puts a spetum through his face. Oh, boy. Wow, Katie Mans. That's got to be like triple one-shots. Unbelievable. Well, we can wreck Brigands with ease, at least. Yeah, space F. I have to, like, actively think about it. Hey, Nicholas. Any reason to use the hook blade over the pike? No. Not really. It does a little bit more armor damage, but otherwise it's just straight up worse. Ooh, we got another. These flails seem to drop, like, all the time. Another helmet if we wanted. I think we're actually 100% good on this. Money's good. Tier 2. Ooh, javelins! Friends, we got javelins! So, technically, let's give them to Katie. I really want her to have not javelins. Get rid of that silly little goofus thing over there. Not sure what we should start with. I guess we could start with the javelins ready to go. I need more, of course, and I need to get rid of this crossbow. I need 3. I really want her to have axes, but this will work for now. Because at least we're not wasting quick hands completely. And we'll repair up some doofies. And I believe Gabriel can have a better helmet, and we're off. Oh, hello. How's it going? Lots of thugs and one raider. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, hello. How's it going? A few poachers and many thugs. Are we about to fight 22 brigands at the same time? Ugh, barely caught him. Yeah, it doesn't take into account adrenaline. That's another thing. Although, who the heck ever takes adrenaline, right? We are on a man-hunting spree. We're just going to charge. These guys have elevation, but you know what? Who cares? The flails, that's their one raider. Everyone else is just a doofy. So we'll move up and assault them. They already all charged up, so we'll probably end up going down, 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 down. Beautiful chicken, you're up. Katie Mans, ooh. Ooh, though. We can get more odds if we wait. Gung Hobo, go! Ivan needs to take the high ground. Okay, we won't get any better odds over here. Amit, all you. 90. Now this is interesting. Should I move up and throw one javelin, or should I move up? You know what I'm actually going to do? Is move up, take the crossbow bolt. 74, boy. Casual. Also javelin. Casual. Casual murder. Ooh. Fires! Oh, hey, Nicholas. Pick me a decent character regardless of class. Insert funny quote here because I just woke up. Boy, that sounds like me. You missed it because we had an actual spearman that would have been perfect for you. But you weren't on the list this campaign, so Sally yoinked it. Regardless, thank you very much, though. They're on the list now. So many buttery noggins, indeed. Let's... Beetle has a hammer, but why use it when there's a butter noggin right here? If we drop the shield, he can do even more fun times. Yeah! Board now! Crash! Well, I'm never disappointed. Quarter 80? Right in the face. Gabriel, same deal. Bill Hook, 57. Now Imperial's sitting there kind of completely exposed against a guy with a one-armed sword with no shield with elevation. Oh god, Chicken, help us in our time of need. I might have wanted to rotate there. Katie Mans can yeah, we gotta go Pike. Pike's always too good over one javelin. 82. Yes, I was hoping this guy would waver as a result of that kill, which might help Imperial survive one more round. Gung Hobo, go! Order miss. Sally can charge, because, oh, look at that. Just the aggression. Ooh, that man, though. This man, though. Ooh, no, let's just go for this one with the 56. Awesome. Didn't even have to worry about it. Amit charged. Adrenaline, I had a really... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did Sally just get hit twice in the armor? I looked away for 2 seconds. Was it this guy down here? That's, troubling. 62 on Gabriel, swing and a miss. This is actually kind of bad. 80, 80. Let's go for 80. Okay. Chicken. Double 71s. Beautiful. Katie, 95. Awesome. I can't tell, is that guy fleeing or not? Let's take a look. He is breaking. Javelin his face! 74 to miss. That was our first hybrid going hybrid. Kieran, 94. Okay. There we go. Everyone's taken care of. And then Gung Hobo, go. Javelin Ho, I think. How about over here now? Ah, well, I was going to drop it on Sally, but she doesn't have the cleaver spec, so... Can't hit a 56 anyway. Ivan misses a 68 too. All right, Imperial. Darby, a man, you have a hammer. 64. Or, better yet, 74. Look at that guy just hacking through Amit like he just doesn't care. That's impressive. Imperial Bobby 2-man's crash! There we go. That's more like it. Woo. Look at that, friends. Also, aggressive pseudocode. Thank you for the sub. God, there's been a lot of subs lately. Oh, look who's gonna win this. I'm just wasting ammo. Double oh! Peter will get a... Oh my god. That must have been really bad for that guy trying to crawl away. Peter's just like, thwack, thwack. Oh boy. The subscription renew automatically. It does if you don't use Prime. It's like you sign up for a monthly thing. You use Prime, you got to do it every month. Morale hits are super effective against humans. Yes, it is. I think it does as long as you did it yourself and it wasn't... Oh. I think even... Yeah, you got to redo it if it's gifted. Here's the thing, though, right? So it doesn't matter if it's a short-lived ability. It gives you what you need when you need it. And that's like kind of everything I base my long war strategies around. So there's definitely at least one case where I'd want Adrenaline. Like my Imperial spec, if he went Orc Chain plus Dagger. Like he would walk up to something, like dagger it, swing the chain, pop Adrenaline. And then the next turn, he could like triple dagger or dagger, swing the chain again, or just guarantee that he goes first. It'd be really good against things like Necros, and it also helps you with RNG in case you miss that 95% shot the first time. As long as you have your cover, it's pretty good. But, God, that would be... It's so rare that you would use it, and there's so many other better perks. It's difficult. It's difficult to fit it in. You do indeed need a better hammer, but the only way we're going to find one is to go farm it. And buy it, actually. Sally did indeed make it in. Sally's rolls were pretty impressive. Well, actually, that's not true. They were good and bad. We got another flail again, because, you know, gotta have lots of those. Sally's rolls were that. So perfect skills, but low skills and low rolls. So it kind of... It's okay. Decent. Probably better than, you know, better than it could be, but not as good as it could be. Now, who is actually wounded? Sally's got no armor. We need to repair a little bit here, so as much as I want to go after these guys, we're going to have to... Then again, they're just thugs. What's the chance of them killing us, right? Quarter got another promotion. Look at this man. He needs... When he gets a max roll hit point, we need to take it. 100%. And then I think on the hybrid we go quick hands. Just want to confirm. Yes, indeed we do. Next thing we'll take pole arm. And then we switch. Oh, by the way, I should have kept one of those hooked blades. I didn't think about it. But we're going to need to get rid of the Spetum because it's not a pole arm. Once we get proficiency. And I forgot Quarter was... He started out at level 3. So he's going to get leveled up pretty quick. Anyway, let's chase these guys into the swamp and see what happens. Whew, that's weird. We just lagged over there. So Amit's got no armor. Chicken's okay. Sally's almost dead. You know what? Let's just sit Sally out for this. And we'll give Amit some leather for now. Let's just go right at... Because if I attack him right now, many thugs, a few poachers. If I attack him right now, I think we can get him out of the swamp. Yes, out of the swamp. Gotta look superb, like seeing a guy in an actual battle lightning, hand style, switching between a puny dagger and a huge orc chain. It would be amazing, but we're not gonna do it this time. Look at these poor mans. They're just all sitting out here doing nothing. We can charge right at them, they won't do nothing. Okay, look at that. So I moved Quarter up, he had 1 action point remaining, and his turn is done. So auto end turn just auto ended his turn. In case you guys were wondering if it would auto-end his turn, it did. It's going to auto-end everyone's turn here. So at least it works right here. See, now, right, if I had auto-end turn off, I'd have to press F for every single one of these guys with 1 hit point versus not pressing it at all. Ooh, surprised he came up. Hey, I'll take it, though. It is a little scary that they have 3 hammers, because those hammers can actually wreck. They hit. If. If being the operative word. Oh, yes, Imperial, go. Go. You know what I'm going to do is move over here and just take a casual crossbow because I can. On 63, 73. I'd rather actually hit the guy with the hammer. 63. Okay. He's dead. Come, mans. Come to me. We're already determined it works, but it doesn't take into account fatigue and perks. I thought it does take into account fatigue. Like, I'm pretty sure it will end if you have only 3 action points left, but you have no fatigue. Like, so you can't move. I'm almost positive it will end the turn. But it's really hard to test that. So, love to see you reach day 250 battles and seeing how important sustainability is when coming with builds, teams, comps. Yeah, well, it depends. This campaign's pretty good, so this is the one, maybe. 50% quarter. I don't see any reason not to do this. There you go. Gabriel, same deal. There's a man in front of you? Sure. Off with his head. Oh, 73 hit, though. That's unusual. Oh, boy. There's that hammer into the face. All right, chicken. 82. Assault. Katie Mans. 47 javelin. Holy bananas. I didn't think that would work. Okay. I guess now we have a pike we can't use. Hey, give these guys some aim and make them scared, I suppose. Young hobo, go! All right, Pyrio. This guy's got a noggin. But screw noggins! Crash! 71% miss! Only 3 times in a row today. Don't worry about it, guys. You'll see the hammer in action. It's a good spec. Just wait for it. You gotta wait for it. You gotta give it time, or it doesn't work right without time. It needs time to work. Woo! Speaking of time, there's a javelin in the face. I ain't need no time. I don't think we're gonna get to all these mans. I want to, but I don't see it happening. Ooh, never ye mind, actually. Katie Mans is out there. Just murdering archers like clowns. Gabriel, swing and a miss. That's fine. Quarter, same deal. Didn't miss. That's fine. No, we don't have his hounds. Here's a question. Can I murder a man? It's gonna get away from us. No hound. Actually, Pyriel might be able to outrun him because Pyriel has Pathfinder and this guy's building up fatigue. So Pyriel might be able to out-initiative him here. Interestingly enough. Let's see if he can. I don't care about everybody else. Pyriel, the moment smasher. Oh, look, it actually worked, friends. Because Pyriel has Athletic and Pathfinder. He is legitimately going to get into the guy. Oh, I just yoinked his spot, though, unfortunately. Kieran can maybe double rotate if we really wanted to, or I could just run Pyriel over here and give him a bit of the non-giant thing. Like, say, flail to the brain! Oh, yeah, there we go. And he's a dead. But yeah, Pyriel, because the guy was running away, building up fatigue, just barely etched him out. That's pretty cool. I like Athletic now. I always thought it was pointless, but now I understand. If you combine it with Pathfinder, it opens up worlds of opportunity you otherwise never had access to. Has the whole stream been this dominating? Blocked with a puny buckler. Hey, Fulgrim. I mean, we could always get more armor users later if that was kind of the goal. But to, like, last longer? Really, this squad is just built to get through the Noble War. After that, I don't really have any plans. So, yeah, as usual, we come down here to the crossroads. 3 groups of brigands. Can't go wrong with that. Speaking of, we need to get Amit's chain back on. It was well wounded. Make sure all the stuff we're going to repair or sell is repaired. Which it is. I might keep this leather, so we'll repair that up just in case. Let's put Sally back up here now. Awesome. Boy, this is like such... Oh, that's the militia? This is such an overpowered thing to have the hotspot of brigands. You know what else I've found out? Is that it's usually right in the middle of the map, too. I've seen that many times, where like right in the middle of the map is where like more things seem to spawn. I wonder if the dispersion... I highly doubt that the Battle Brothers team took into account, like, kind of like when you're playing World of Tanks, there's a dispersion for where your shots go within your aiming circle. I bet it's too heavily weighted towards the center, which it is by default. So maybe that's why most maps, if you have a large city in the middle, that's why they're good, because right near them is usually a bunch of brigands running on the road who then simultaneously wreck the caravans to get you increased sales and also give you things to sell to the town with the wreck sales. Very likely. Yeah, to me, tanks are like... Oh, hey, Dig Dug. To me, tanks are like real spec'd for tanks with taunt. My speedermen don't have taunt, so... Boy, this place is expensive, huh? Ooh, oh, I have a full health hook blade. Nothing over here on the mans. Double mission and disappearing villagers. He hasn't returned. The beasts. Oh, God. Do I want to fight beasts to remove villagers from here? If it's Noxeras, yes. If it's dire wolves, no. So I'll accept and wait. Let's check the other one. Please be brigands. A shipment of stuff going to Hochdorf. All right, safe and sound and about... It's a caravan, though. For 780. Where the heck is Hochdorf? It's way the heck up there, so that's a guaranteed no. And I kind of don't want to fight beasts, and I have no real interest in this town. I think I might just go off to the east here. Maybe get some cheap tools. Maybe look for new mans or something. And I'm guessing that militia fought something out here, so we don't have to worry about it. You know what else we could do is take a trip down here, because we've never seen it before, and we could look for the famed weapons. Speaking of, there could be famed javelins and axes over here. Ooh, look. More fights. Nothing. However, cheaper throwing axes. Nothing. Ooh, that was a militia for 370. We actually need a spear too, but I don't really want a militia guy. I want wild men. Ooh, the armorer has Sir Theodoric's decorated salad. Ooh, thank you, RNGO, for the sub. God, it's like 18 subs today. It's crazy. Ooh, copper. I forgot about this. Ooh, tools of the cheapest variety. Okay, we can... Okay, let's do whatever this mission is. I need a place found. Ugh, bloody hell. Ancestral Battery Grounds. I know where it is. It will be paid handsomely. 300 crowns. I didn't actually read where it was. It is not far to the northeast. All right, we'll do that. Just a quick income. And the hog folk, so right up here. Not far. 10 undead. A few Naxxterras and many armored Widergangers. That shouldn't be bad if we've got spears on the... which we do. Let's move Kieran over here. So we go spear, 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 spear on both ends. That should take care of everything. Wounds. Sally's still repairing armor. So we'll downgrade to leather. Amit's still repairing as well. I'm gonna go after him, I think. Ooh, wow. Well, there's our stupid quests. That was the shortest one I've ever seen. Whoops. It's the wrong way. Oh, looks like there's also beasts out here running away from the undead. They all sound German because it's made by Germans, so... probably makes some sense, right? A Pirate of Diamonds. I don't think we want anything here, but one more Skirmissax wouldn't be bad for us. I don't think I even want to move. I'm just going to wait. And then next turn. Should I... you know what? I can at least shoot my crossbow if I didn't end my turn already. Not that I really need to or want to, but whatever. God, I really need to add pirates. Can you imagine this game with pirates? I mean, Vikings are awesome too. Like, I can't wait for that, but I want pirates also. Oh, I didn't even get... I completely forgot to put my spear wall up like an idiot because I was reading chat the whole time. That's fine. 84 on me. Boom. Also, while I'm here, just a casual javelin in the man's face. Wow. Look at his face after I got done wrecking it. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything's on the map then. Unfortunately, quarter... actually, this is fine. 92. This is fine. 92. What did I say? This is fine? 92? I think that's what I said. Alright. Chicken, 94. Candyman sits in the head with a 79 javelin and a 95 of the chest. Ooh. I'm trying to think something through here. So how do I get Imperial to that spot? If I move right here and I rotate him in, he can't move. We go in 2 turns, 5 turns. Does Kieran have rotate yet? He does. So he could move up and rotate. This is kind of stupid. It's okay. I'm not going to do it because they have double one-honored Skirmissaxes. I could do it, though, but I'm not going to do it. Piero's also, like, bandaged with an injured shoulder anyway. So we'll just do it casually. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Kieran moving up here is actually going to have to shield wall against all the Skirmissaxes. Too many of them. Okay. Yes. But also no. But also yes. But also no. I really don't want to put Peter in front of a Skirmissax. I think I'm going to not do that. And just sit out here and wait. Is this the time to do it? Maybe. I should really wait till I get nimble to do anything crazy, though. I mean, we all know what I want to do, but it's really a sketchy time to do it. Let's just come down here and do some noggin bopping for now. Play it safe. Boy, that axe to the head. Axes do extra damage to heads. And I always forget about it. We'll get there. Once I get nimble, I'll be way more aggressive with them. Until then... I just double missed 82s, by the way, on my javelins. I'm the new Puriel, friends. I just want him to hit so bad. I'm like, look at this, Puriel. This is what you don't do. Woo! That is scary. Skrammus axes are scary. So if I ended it right there, I don't have to wait for the respawn. Only fought Lindworm once. It was like day 5 and it didn't end well. Yeah, I just forgot the speeder wall that time like a doofus. They could make ship maps for sure. I don't know about ship battles. Ooh, double Skrammus axes and the hatchet. What the heck are we doing? Repairing. I don't know if the Skrammus axes are worth repairing. I think they might be. We're kind of low on the... Well, we got cheap tools nearby, and we just found them their mission, so we can repair it up that way, I suppose. And we're off. I don't know whatever beast they were hunting. I'm not interested. I don't think you'd really need to do anything with the ship battles, besides just have ship maps, like big galleons and stuff. And then you could have, like, your own ship, so you could kind of control your map if you get raided. This is looking better, these axes. 244 and nothing else to do, I suppose. 244, also javelins are 244. We can't really afford them, though, and we need tools is the thing. The question is... Do I want to sell here or go back to our big selly town? Ooh, 195 javelins. I'm going to grab that. Sell just enough to make it back to the big selly town. Then we're out of here. Perfect. This is looking so nice, though. We could come over here and grab so many things. Yeah, let's go back and sell. And Hirschmark or whatever. Wait, did I check? Yeah, I checked both the things. Then we'll come back this way to loop down into this area to check for famed weapons. See, I do the opposite. I try to only recruit guys I'm going to keep rather than just recruiting every doofus all over the land and intentionally trying to get them slaughtered or retiring them. Souls of Defeat, open road, skirmishes, defeat a dozen men. That'll be easy. I think we're pretty far away here. Yeah, we're still about 156 from the noble house. Just throw the scurvy dogs in the hold. It'd be cool if you could break it and, like, you could, like, free brothers out of a prison ship out of the hold. That would be awesome. All right, well, we can do one more mission here to raise this a little bit more, but Felsheim, an escort on a caravan. Whoops, I didn't mean to actually do that. I meant to click the second one here and need to think about it. So now we just lowered our rep, actually. And I'm pretty sure Felsheim is... Yep, way the heck. That's the fourth one now we've got to escort a caravan into the frozen tundra. Game really wants us to go there. I don't think these hatches are worth it. I'll just sell them. Do we need a second flail? I'll keep one. Just in case. There we go. 1,300 with no money for tools. We could buy wood, but is there a reason to? Because it's still kind of overpriced. Unless, like, this place is repairing something, which it's not. This place is not. This place is not. So we're definitely not going to sell any of it. Maybe some cheap foods. Check for famed things. Not going to buy them here. Let's go back to that exact same town now. Ooh, get another sub. Thank you, Dark Templar. 888. Why 888? Like, is that how many times you've restarted Battle Brothers? 887? Now you're on, like, 888. I know I need tools. We're going to come over here and buy them at the cheap place because they're 196 right here in Steinhausen. Ooh, caravans are ambushed. Disappearing villages. Those are the beasts. Triple skull. Mighting's having a bit of a tiff with local brigands. Do I dare to do a 3-skull mission this early with our gear? It's 1,010. Worst case, I just abandon it because I don't care about mighting. Best case, we get many loots. Drive off brigands at Dagger Den. All right, let's go take a look. Right down there. Well, what do you know? I didn't even know there was something there. I should have known because I saw footprints coming from there. What is this? Walking about mighting with a few sellswords, you turn a corner to find an opulent man surrounded by thieves and bandits. They look over their shoulder and widen their eyes. One nicks the merchant on the cheek. What are they doing? What am I paying you for? I guess the merchant's mad at these doofuses. Look at this man here. That's who I should be paying. He just randomly gives us money on the street, I guess? All right. Wow, we made some money. Congratulations, friends. 25 gold. Some raiders, a few marksmen. Okay, let's go buy some tools for repairs first. Then we'll come back here after we're healed up. Yeah, it is day 30. I think it's early because we're still... The way that I'm growing this roster, we only have 11 men. And I don't ever want to replace anybody because it's supposed to be a zero-death thing. So I really don't want to take anything that we might have someone die in. Oh, by the way, there's 1 million miners here now. That's why I'm terrified of the 3 skull contracts. Usually they're not too bad, though. So we want to buy javelins and axes for sure, but first we need tools to go do this mission. Look at that. We're going to buy them all. Don't really need ammo. Don't need... We could buy this stuff. We don't need it just yet. Let's buy some more throwing weapons. 196 on the javelins. Then hit the Fletcher, and if we have the money... 244. We'd have to sell something, and I guess I could sell the Skramyssax. We don't really need 2 of them. Yeah, let's do it. Let's sell the Skramyssax so we have enough money to pay. Javelin, throwing axe. Now then. Quarter still has not... He does have quick hands, but he doesn't have spec yet. So he doesn't matter. Katie Mans can upgrade to axes. I can finally tootle the crossbow and go full javelin, friends, at long last. And Gabriel also can have some javelins, which he can put to good use. But we need to get rid of that, though, so he can swap these 2 things out. And then make sure we get the same setup. Perfect. Didn't I swap out gear over here? I did on Sally. Let's go back to the chain now. That we have tools to heal. And Chicken leveled up again. Who the heck even is Chicken? Chicken I was giving infinite hit points to. Is what I was doing. Infinite. Although we really need to do fatigue at some point. I suppose now's the time. Usually this is where I take axe spec, but we don't have the axes. So what I might do instead, until we get the orc axes, which we could do actually down there. We could go farm some orc axes. I should probably give him the spec anyway. Let's go axe mastery. I know we don't even have any axes to give him, but we'll get there soon. We could farm a little orc camp and get some like axes and cleavers. And off we go. We're doing a no-death style campaign. Only 1 death so far at day 50. Everyone has don't die builds. Yeah, I'm actually... When I first started doing no death, I went like 100% Colossus, Steelbrow, and everyone. Now we cut it out of a fair bit of people. It's not really all about RNG. You just need to control the RNG, that's all. You can do it for the most part. Like, if you just don't attack direwolves, that right there is like 60% of the way to getting there. Let's camp a little far away in case they spawn something. Till nighttime, then we'll attack them. Beautiful. Few raiders. No, a few marksmen, some raiders. Oh, so yeah, you can never do caravans. Ever. 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 Like, ever. So these guys have arming sword, Skramyssax, tier 2 mace, tier 2 hammer. They got serious gear, kite shield, 1 lamellar that I kind of like. Otherwise, don't care very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because they got a few. Technically, they could have... No, because some is up to 6, so they've got 3 marksmen then. They did all go, so we'll just pass. Until they end their turn, then we'll charge up and take the high ground right in front of their face. Yeah, having the flails early makes a huge difference. If we move here, they can move up and attack us. Either way, though, it's probably best for us. Yoink! They've got 1 crossbow and 2 lame hunting bows. This is kind of scary. Oh my god. Sally shot in the head with the crossbow. That is less than ideal, friends. Well, we wait, we move up, we attack. There'll be a man, Piril can greet cordially. Sally's gonna have to tootle now, I think. Although technically only the crossbow could really kill Sally. Yeah, nothing else here could do it, except a double headshot might do it. The crossbow's really the only thing. If we move down there with Sally and like rotate positions, but then again, we're still it's still a dicey situation. So I think we'll fall back. Nice! This guy's out of here. Did all of them go yet? No, they didn't. We're just gonna wait for them. Or yeah, because I want to move up with all the hybrids. I'll throw a couple of javelins though. Gabriel's not really worth 10% javelin at nighttime. We'll just move up and slice with elevation, mind you, which is going to be perfect. If I wait, I could actually throw right into their face, but it would only be the shield guys' faces. Whereas if I throw right here, it's probably bad odds at nighttime. All right, I'll move up as well then. So we'll end up having Gabriel take this spot, Ivan take that spot. I could, I guess maybe I will end up throwing then. Time for Sally to tootle into the bush. $5%. Well, here we go. Quarter 62. That's not a bad way to start. Not a bad way at all. Chicken, I want to go full shield wall, I think. That's all I can. I'm not going to attack these guys while they're shield walled. We'll move Katie Mans up and be like, yoink. Hey, friends, we done have Pike. 42, 37, 42. I suppose we'll go for this one. Boy, those odds are not fantastic. Gabriel actually can't move up right now. We would have had to move the front line first. There we go. I suppose we'll just throw a couple of random javelins back here. Young Hobo goes. Do I want to move Piril yet? I think so. It's just so dicey moving in front of that guy. I might actually hold the line here by spear walling with Amit, because I'm scared of the hammer and I'm really scared of the Skirmish axe. Puriel, however, the one man who does not need to shield wall. Right in the brain, 59. Woo! There we go. Now we're talking. Now I can casually come up here and be like, hey, Fred, javelin in the face! Oh, well, we got close. Ooh, big crossbow hit again on Katie Mans. That's twice at nighttime that crossbow guy's hit. Nice. Well, sort of. At least we didn't get attacked by a hammer. Whoo. Wow. Okay. 4 ranged guys is a minimum. No, 2 javelins is all you need. 4 ranged guys. God, if you have 4 archers, you must have like 6 guys in heavy armor with battle forges on the front line just sitting there while your archers like pick off all the kills. Which works, but it's not nearly as fun, I don't think, as javelins ho. 62% quarter. Woo! Now we're talking. Katie Mans shot in the chest. Got it. Well, Katie Mans will actually die if that crossbow hits again. What are the chances of that, though? I think we all know. 43, 45, 25. This guy, I think Puriel can murder. Ergo, 45 it is. Swing and a miss. Throwing axe. 13, 5, 8. Boy, I think Katie Mans might die here from a random cross. The chances is like astronomically low. So guaranteed. 13%. You know what? Rather than throw that, I'm actually going to take the shield out and not even do it. I think I'm still going to hold the line here with the shield wall. 57 miss. Bloody hell. Ivan, all you, buddy. 57. Move him out of the way. Sally just needs to keep tootling. Let's keep tootling in different bushes. Young Hobo. 51. 51. Gabriel 50. Just missed 3 50s in a row. That's fine. Let's add to it by adding 2 38s, shall we? There it is. 43, 6. Let's go for the 43. Kieran's fighting a Scramasax, but he's at full health. 64, 64. I like it. Amit, this is really scary. Like, really scary. Shield wall for sure. Casual 45. All right, Imperial. That'd be a man. He's got a beautiful loincloth on his hat. Remove the loincloth. 69. 72. That's the flail I remember. You guys remember when Katie Vance used to do that back at, like, New Year's? God, I miss flails. Here's the thing, though. They're all going to get to go. Many of them are dead, but they're still all going to get to go before I do. We should be okay unless this guy somehow double shots over and hits Katie Mans with a shield. It's the only... Here he goes. Ah, he moved. I don't even know who he shot. Looks like Puriel, 5%. Yeah, that's kind of the lame thing about archers, is that you literally need to just recruit hunters. That's it. Just hunters. And then wait till they get range skill. That's it. Like, it's so one-dimensional. You can recruit other stuff, but I mean, it's just not worth it, really, because they have such a huge, ginormous bonus. In any event, let's use Katie Mans to throw a throwing axe. We got a 5%, a 5%, a 5%. You know what? This guy hit her with a 5%, right? 5%? Well, that's not surprising. I'm actually going to wait. I'm a little bit worried about taking the shield off, to be honest. One thing I really want to do is push into this guy. What do we have over here? 57. Let's go for the 57. Beautiful quarter. God, I can't wait till he's ready to go. He doesn't even have, like, surrounding bonus either. Ivan, 29. I'm actually going to knock him back, I think, or try to. Young Hobo. Knockback. 43. Ah, boy. Oh, there you go. All right. Now his shield wall's gone. Chicken. 48. Okay, so Gabriel can move here. Oh, wait, I had to go off the cliff, so we couldn't really do that. I'm going to grab the shield here rather than the javelin because it's nighttime. It's a little scary. I think we'll shield wall there, too, because why not? Hybrids. Meanwhile, I'm like, hey, Fred, 34, 34! Oh, so close, so close. Here we go with Kieran, 69, much better. Amit's got a duel with a Hammer Master over here. Meanwhile, Puriel's like, hey, here is a man. I have to leave the kite shield up with all these guys right here. I want to grab the other thing, but I can't. So we'll just 65% his head. I'm going to move Katie Man's back now. I'm just really scared of that crowd. I shouldn't be, but I am. And Ivan gets one casual 49. Woo! Which actually hits the chest for a bajillion. They all tootle. Quarter. Third time's a charm. Ooh, or prepare for the Purulinating. Nah, we'll go for the 57 in the brain. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know, it feels like you're playing the game wrong if you try to get archers from anywhere other than, like, hunters. So, like, they're so much better. That's what it feels like to me. 52, Ivan. Hybrids aren't hard to come by. They're the most easiest one. Witch hunters, beast slayers, like, cell swords, and... What was the Squires? They're all like really good hybrids, actually. And that's like that's a ton of professions. 53 chicken. Do I dare? Do I dare? Gabriel's not really gonna hit this, to be honest. I might actually surround the man instead. And just shield wall again, because there's so many archers with elevation. Ooh, 25 in the chest. Is he wounded? He's wounded. You guys know what that means. It might be time. Maybe. Come on, Gung Hobo. 51. Oh, I hit him in the head. He's wounded. Does Puriel have Executioner yet? Oh, he doesn't. Never mind. I was going to risk it, but still not worth it. Double 65 misses. These last three guys are putting up a fight. Good God. Puriel just got shot in the head by a crossbow across the map. All right, quarter. Readdress. 48. The guy just really has not missed. He even had the kite shield, too. We're taking quite a bit of damage. Ivan, 47. Finally, the man has tootled. Chicken, you gotta help us. We could... No, we can't even bash him. 53. Okay. One more to miss. Charge, Kieran. Charge! We don't want Puriel to get double chopped in the head now. Oh, here we go. Problem solved. 25. Oh, or... Yeah, 25 me. Problem solved. Easy game. Look at this. Javelin's hoe. Not sure if I dare move Puriel up there now that he's back into the bush. There's an ultimate berry pricking brigade today. Oh, do I? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Sellswords are really great at anything. How the heck did this man just pull that off? Double 42s? 35-42. No, 35-35 actually is what he just did. Huh. All right, 10% chance of that. Not that it really makes too much difference. I'm just surprised they're actually managing to fight back here. Quarter 50. So this guy has taken like 4 spedums to the face, and yet he keeps on taking spedums to the face. Chicken, let's go. He goes in 5 turns. Kieran, let's go. 84. Gotta hit him in the head, of course. This guy has perfectly equally distributed damage between his head and his armor. It's amazing. Young Hobo, go! Yes, murder the double 35%er. This is kind of weird. I almost want to recover and punch the guy off the cliff. I don't want to move over there, and I don't want to take the spedum out. So that's what we'll do with Gabriel, interestingly enough. Another 35 javelin kill. Because why not? Thing is, though, even if the expensive guys even just get 1 star in the thing you want, they're better than like the best possible farmhands and whatnot. Of course, they might not get that as well, but it's not. Oh, I meant to knock the guy off, not shield wall there, but whatever, that'll work too. Gabriel, give him a bit of the old. Actually, does he have spec? He does have spec. Never mind. 65. Hey, CLO. Quarter is going insane. By the way, so Beastmasters and Witch Hunters, you can typically recruit for like 1,000, which I think make the best possible investment. Sellswords are usually like 3 or 4. I've seen some for 2, but they're usually like 3 to 6. That's why I really like Beast Slayers. They're typically like just a guy with a lame bow or something for 1,000 to 1,500, and they have extremely good stats, including initiative, which I value pretty highly. We got 2 Skirmish Axes, the Arming Sword, a Kite Shield, all kinds of... We got a full health leather, apparently. Horned Mail, double hats, amber, money for days, a full thing of tools. What even was that loot? And we're going to get paid 900 for that? That's absurd. Yeah, I can't really stand RNG, though. That's the thing for me. Like, it's the same thing in Long War. You got to get the lasers to reduce it. Yes, they can be better, but I mean, it's like a sellsword's going to have, on average, like 15 attack more than a peasant. So you're going to need like 1.5 stars to equal that, on average. Ooh, no longer ambush trade routes, 810 crowns. And this was the beast? I don't know what these beasts are. I mean, it can't be too bad. I might need to just camp here for a smidgy anyway. There we go. Stuff like sword masters, they have 25 minimum melee skill over some kind of average dope. So that's like 2.5 stars built in. And if you randomly got lucky and got more, which you do have a decent chance of, getting even 1 more star on melee, good lord, that's the ideal. It's like guaranteed 95s all game. That's worth like a few 6,000 gold investments. You've had amazing cripples. Amazing until they get 1 shot. Cripples are seriously bad, though. Like, they are really bad. Anywho's, what do we got here? Do I want to do these? I'm tempted to do the beast, but I also know that I shouldn't. So I don't think that I will. Although we could buy some pretty cheap cloth and go trade it. How hard could the beasts really be? Do we even care regardless of how hard they are? We don't need anything here. I don't really care about buying a couple of cloth. This is not like a high value proposition. We're out of here. To Steinhausen we go. So, Iron Lungs is so rare. You could literally hire people, I think, and get it randomly, and it would be cheaper than trying out everyone you see everywhere. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, though. These guys have ambush trade routes, mine cave-in still. Well, even with ambush trade routes, they got really cheap stuff, but we don't really want it. Is this the thing to get rid of the... Brigands! Yes! Yes, friends! Yes, we accept your offer. Drive off the brigands at Mugger's Nest, east of Steinhausen. Where is this? Please tell me it's way the heck up there, and then that is really far away. Alright, that looks fine to me. That'll get rid of the ambush trade routes. We can stock up on tools here, stock up on arrows. Swordmasters have atrocious HP and fatigue. It's not really that bad. It really depends on what you want them to do. They don't need HP if you've got people to, like, control. What is going on here? These guys must be out battling, right? There must be a little convoy or caravan of brigands out here. So, we got a few marksmen, some thugs, and a few raiders. We'll wait till nighttime anyway. We'll look around for their party, but I don't see them. It's getting dark anyway. How healed are we? Oh, Sally has a promotion. Actually, you know what? Since we have a max roll on morale, I'm going to take it this one time. I have a promotion. I'm so sick of getting shot in the head. My morale is so low. Buffing it makes no sense. Keep rolling. I'm just going to go... Oh, I guess I'll go fatigue regardless. I don't really need the hit points, but we did max roll it. And then what's the next thing on the javelin spec? Quick hands, throwing mastery, bags, belts, nimble. That's the way I'm doing it this time around. All right, I'll stick to it. Gonna need some more stuff there. This means, you know what? Since I have quick hands, I forgot to give myself a shield. So do that. Much better starting off with a shield. So now everyone's starting off with a shield except for Quarter. Quarter now has the quick hands, but unfortunately, until he gets the polearm spec, we can't make use of it. He's almost there. Next rank. And we'll attack these guys at nighttime. Let me check health and stuff. It's really that bad? What's that bad? Savage background stats. No, it's really not that bad. They're perfect for my cleaver spec guys for sure. Yeah, like you can't use them for most things, but the things you can use them for, Swordmasters are the best in the game. They're the strongest class in the game, or the strongest background in the game for like the two things. Like they're stronger than hunters are at being archers. I love how everyone does that all the time. Everything I ever say, they're like, well, that thing will suck when you get killed by something big. Like, okay, sure thing. Until then, I'll crash everything with my Swordmaster. So hit points are looking good. How's our armor? Everything's fine. We have a wound over here on Puriel. Wait, that's his ear now. Okay. So he fixed the injured shoulder. However, Katie Mans has pierced arm, negative 25 melee skill. Do we want to do another kite shield? We absolutely do. The question is on who. Now that we've got two. The entire front line really doesn't matter for kite shields. I suppose we'll give it to Chicken since he's a maniac. And then we never finished repairing the arming sword or the hammer or the mace or the Scramus axing, which I think will be worth it because we can sell cheap tools and off we go. Spedum is a spear. Yeah, I did mention that earlier. We need to find another hooked blade or another pike or something. Hopefully we'll find one here. I do have a shield. Yeah, there we go. That's why I don't take range defense on the javelins, because they're going to have shields every time. So there's 9 mans here. We see 1. Interesting. They're being aggressive, which is interesting. You know why they're being aggressive now? It's because we count as out-arching them because we have so many high... We have 4 people with throwing weapons. Oh, wait, no, we only have 3. We're about to have 4 when Quarter ranks up. But we have 3, they have 3. And so they're like, charge! We can't take javelins at night! God, that's so gamey, but that's how it works. So Gabriel can move up. Take a swing, not on the hill though, or he can move up and throw a javelin. We'll take a swing from down there. His melee skill's better. We may as well just start going, since they're charging us. We're not going to get better on this guy, so we may as well. Kieran 86. Beautiful. I kind of clicked on his head there, hoping I would aim it into the head. And we hit his head. It didn't actually work, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the rest of their mans, I wonder? Ooh, there's a bit. There we go, hooked blades. Zaza. I meant to say success and huzzah, and I said Zaza. Oh, 53 me! It's just beautiful, the javelins, friends. There's nothing more to... Oh, there's something better than javelins. It's loincloths on the head. 72 Puriel. Oh, beautiful. This guy's sketchy. That guy's sketchy. Quarter can't move up and attack them both right now. But he could get ready for next turn. I want him to be able to move once and then do it, so we'll move there for now. Gabriel can move up here. This guy's only got the kite shield. He actually has, I think, 115 armor, but I'm not too concerned with that, to be honest. 24? Nah. Let's go for the hooked blade. 47. Well, there goes half his armor. Young Hobo, go! Woo! Friends. We are going. We are absolutely going right now. 77 miss. Not sure if we should be going, but I am. Sally, 59, slice the scalp. Well, look how far away Ivan is. We can move him up here. The hooked... Oh, actually, no, we can't. Double hook blade. I've made that mistake. Yeah, I've made that mistake. I'm going to leave Katie... Oh, God, 13%. What if we moved here? Then only one of the hook blades can hit us. Katie Men's will be all right. Beautiful. Bit of the old pike to the hook blade man. 65. Swing and a miss. Okay, only one of them. Oh, I should have moved Puriel up there. I hit space by mistake. Barrel rolls, friends. Barrel rolls. Huzzah. Take it from the title and the gear that is the No Archer Challenge. Could I make it more obvious? World's ugliest man. And if so, how? Because I was trying to make it as clear as possible. So if there's some other way I can add to it, let me know. It's not a pain campaign. Well, archers weren't really used. We just had to get a javelin, so... I mean, we just used the basic crossbow. Let's move quarter up here. This billhook guy's a little bit sketchy, but he can't one-shot us. So, let's see what we got. 72 with quarter. That's what we've got. Nice, he attacked me. I'm dodging. There's the other one. Nice, attacking quarter. Fantastic. Gabriel slicing a dice. 73, order miss. Katie Man's billhook, 65. Hey, someone hit the great pull-off, apparently. 23, boy. Well. There we go. Gung Hobo, go, please. 70, 70. If I had thought this through better, I could have done a round swing. Double 77s. If I move Ivan here, he can be double hook blade. And that's definitely not what I want. I really want to take the attack. But we're going to... Maybe if I kill one of them or something... We can do that. Heathen's 86s should be sufficient. Amit, for the love of God, please. Please. 93. Okay. Sally's still young, right? Yes, we don't have quick hands. I can't drop the shield. That's unfortunate. 64. Oh, no, Sally. Off with his head! Off with his head! Double 64 misses. Bloody hell. 46 javelins, though. That doesn't miss. Oh, Puriel. There's a beautiful man here. There's a beautiful... Okay, there's one thing you can do. If you swing the flail, we actually might hit his head. But if you go aggressive masculinity mode, we don't have to worry about nothing. Crash the bed! Ooh, that's nice. Especially after missing the first 3 times we did it. Now Ivan can move up unmolested by double bill hooks. 75 the other guy. Hopefully we got one of them. Yep, we did. Perfect, so we can replace our Spetum just as we rank up. We need a new polearm. Oh, and we're gonna catch both the hunting bows. You guys remember that campaign where I had like 9 archers? And we went to day like 90 until I friggin' got a hunting bow? That had to be like one of the dumbest campaigns of all time. Like there weren't any to buy, there weren't any to farm. We never found any like archers or anything. Just nothing forever. You guys see what I see? Do you see what I see? Because I think you're about to see what I see. Can I get over here? No, we can't do that. This is what I see. Imperial, thou to be a man. Thou to be a man! Ooh, the poor guy. I'll finish him, don't worry. Oh well. Pain for the enemy mans. I like the way you think. It's amazing. Alright, Imperial. You couldn't finish the kill. So we give you no additional chance. Double hunting bow, arming sword, mortar chain, another kite shield. Boy, this is just kite shield episode, apparently. 159 gold, the hook blade that we needed, and half a thing of tools, with even a full stack of food and 3 bandages, which is a lot, considering we're not taking many wounds. I don't think it's that crazy not using archers. Javelins are really friggin' good, but they have to be supported. But the thing is, they also support everything else supporting the javelins. Very symbiotic system. Once it works. Plus, we do a lot of nighttime battles, which is kind of weird. But where are we going? Back to town here? Yeah, that's the one cool thing about the choppy hammer. Like the orc axe we used to have, it always partially hit the head. So when Imperial got attacks like that with a guy who had no helmet, there was like a guaranteed one-shot. Whereas now with the hammer, if he's got no helmet, but full armor, we'll wreck his armor, but we won't get the one-shot. However, once we get 2 Javelineers, he'll have Executioner, and then pretty much everything he swings is going to be plus 20%. So, the hunt for fame throwing axes, friends. It is real. I'm tempted to buy this militia guy for 370, but just because we're still running at 11 men. Ooh, look at these tools. We can't not buy him. 190. Brains, 56. We need more ammo eventually. 95 is a good price. If we needed javelins, I would buy them for 190. I could use some, but I don't really need them because I've got 15 as it is. I want to have more, but I don't really need them right now because we're only doing short battles. Speaking of, Gabriel got a promotion here. Ooh, nice rolls. Double max roll. Fantastic. His fatigue is horribly inefficient, but I think he does have recover, so I don't have to worry about it. I think I did that intentionally. I took recover early on him when I wasn't planning on it. We're not taking Colossus. I still kind of want to buff his hit points, but also morale. They're both max rolls. Hit points is less important. I want to get 50 morale on everybody. And then lastly, let's go for the throwing mastery. You have 4 thrown weapons out, and they have 3 range units. They will still charge you, unless they have elevation bonus. You don't even have to have them out, right? They count when they're in your inventory. I thought. As long as you had over 45 archery skill, or range skill. I thought it was 45 range skill plus a throwing weapon somewhere, even if it's not equipped. They count that as an archer. Yeah, we do need to buy some throwing axes here. Pick up one, I think. Go farm my hammer. That's what we're doing, Beardle. We're working towards it. It's tempting to buy those javelins, but let's buy at least 1 throwing axe. So we can give that to Gabriel here instead of the javelins. Where the heck did it go? Oh, here it is. Then I'll give myself the extra javelin. So Katie Mans has got the axes. Quarter will need them after about 2 battles. For now, I think we'll drop out the Spetum. Technically, the Spetum's better than the Hook Blade until we need to replace it, so I guess we'll keep it as it is. And then Kite Shield on... You know what? Sally. She's the weakest here. It seems to be taking the most damage. Let's give some kind of better armor to Ivan. How about this one? Ooh, 140 helms, actually. I didn't even think about that. Let's give one to Sally. One to Chicken. This is coming along very nicely, friends. Are these hunting bows worth repairing? I can't remember. Does anyone know? I guess it depends on the price of the tools. Considering we have $190 tools, maybe. Andy was initially wrong. You have to have ranged weapon equipped, not in inventory, for AI to consider that the character is ranged unit. Okay. And have 45. And that's fine, because all of my hybrid specs will start with that. With the shield out. As soon as we get quarter the next promotion. So that he's got the polearm mastery, we'll have 4. Once I get the javelins, we'll have 5. Basically, this squad comp entices the men to run at you. They're like, oh god, they've got javelins. Everyone charge them so we don't get hit by their javelins. That can't hit us if we don't charge. I found a loophole in the AI, friends. All right. Amit needs more hit points. 95 is not enough. Actually, you know what? I might forgo fatigue this once just to get the morale up because it's a max roll. And that's kind of a low roll in fatigue for... it's, I guess, a mid roll. No, it's actually a min roll, yeah. So we'll do it like this. I'm never going to not take hit points on these guys, mostly because I think it's funny. Eventually we'll retire them, but... Until then. Axe spec, you know what? We need to farm some orcs very desperately. We got multiple people now. Young Hobo also is about to get axe spec. Boy, we need orcs badly. And he's, you remember he started with, was it 22 resolve? So we finally took care of that. Since we're going to retire him, I think I'll forgo the defense and go for the fatigue eventually, assuming he survives. Well, we definitely need to go farm orc axes now. We got 3 people with the spec ready to go. And we're going to return down here since the first day since day 2, I think. They check every turn. Supposedly AI refreshes every round, yes. You have your stuff out on turn 1 and then make them charge and then put it away for turn. That's literally what I do with the hybrids. And that's definitely what I found is that if you out-arch them, they'll charge you. When we have like 3 hybrids and 2 javelineers. Unless, of course, you're fighting, you know, if they have 5. I think if it's even, it breaks in their favor and they won't charge you. Ooh. Hooland has trade routes. Does Hooland have mans? Nope. Hooland has 1 cloth. And literally nothing. I think if we get the trade routes gone, though, this is the cheap med place? No, it wasn't. Do you guys remember where the cheap meds were? Maybe Ursburg? I could sell stuff here. I'm actually thinking about it with the ambush caravans. 384. We could sell it back at the town, but it's actually worth less money. We get good trade-in values here. I may sell a bunch of our stuff. What is our rep with... Hold on. Before I sell anything, which I just did, let's check Hooland. Open. Okay, you know, we did farm a bunch of rep with these guys a long time ago. I think it was like day 2. Let's see if we can do the non-ambush trade route quest. Get to Allied, sell our stuff, and then remove the trade route with the second one. Citizens are starving because of brigands. They raid the granaries. I can't wait to do it. I accept. This one is going to Hornheim, 2 days north. $720 crowns. Hornheim. So, where the heck is that? It's not up in the frozen. It's not one of the... Freaking again! Every delivery quest or caravan we've got has been like, go into the northern tip of the map. All right, so I guess we're just going to sell now then. Then we'll get rid of the brigands. Cheap meds, check your spam folder. I get it. Anywho's, we could save stuff, but I mean, we actually get better sell values here because of the ambush trade routes than we do at the non-ambush trade routes main city. So let's sell most stuff now. It's sad to sell double hunting bows, but whatever, they're gone. I'm gonna keep some of these guys just in case. Cleaver spec is a thing we're gonna do. Okay, the leathers have officially replaced the gambesyns as the worst thing in our backup inventory. And because we went through that one weird stream where they just broke 9 round shields, we're going to keep 9 round shields on hand. 2,600. All right, bringings it is. Hold on, was there something else here I missed? Yeah, the armor. I'm assuming attacking at night is better, because they probably have something we don't want to fight. I want to actually check really quick. Everyone's repaired. We have 1 injury on Katie. Gear is 100%. In the swamp, though. Ooh. Well, no, this is ground. Yeah, look at them charging us. All 8 of them. Oh, the poor little guys. They're going to be walking around in the swamp. Boy, we can't see anything in the swamp at night. All right, well. I'm going to play this one a little bit slow since I can't see what's going on. Now, something I want to know here. So, Puriel... Wow. Okay, so Plushy Grash is 0 fatigue. What is Puriel's Murky Water? 5 fatigue and 3 action points. For everyone else, it's 4 action points. And, like, I'm not even sure. 3-5. We'll look at that in a second. Apparently, I had higher vision, so I saw this axe, which is nice. Here's a Hammerman. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. There's 3 unknown. Let's move up. Look at that. What a crazy man. You guys want to come up at all? Whoa, like I said. Stupid speeders. Okay, let's check somebody else. If they're walking, yeah, so 4 AP and 14 fatigue versus Puriel's 3 AP and, what was it, 5 fatigue? So Pathfinder cuts it in half to 7, and then Athletic reduces 7 to 5. That's incredible. It's like really good. I wonder if spears count as melee. Because if they have a lot of spears, I notice they hang back and throw the spears. Whoops, I meant to move Puriel up. I think they do count the inventory of the enemies. Wow. Look at that. Throwing axe, javelins, spear. That's crazy. Look how every single one of them is about to do literally nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Young Hobo has to go. I may actually bring him back because I don't want to get javelined in the face, even though it's unlikely because it's nighttime. Quarter. Oh, he's so close to having the spec, friends. Let's move up there regardless. This hammer man is really sketchy. Gabriel's going to have to move over there, I suppose. Although he's not going to be able to do anything, but whatever. He'll be ready next turn. I really wonder where the other... They must be in here in the swamp. The only thing I can think. And I'm not going over there to fight them. So, you know what? Let's just reposition and kill the guys on the hard ground. Katie's got basically nothing. Well, we got to do it sometime. I suppose we do it now. Oh, hello! Hello, Tier 3 Cleaver. King Wildrick, you say. Hunkering down in the swamp with a beautiful flat top with mail. What's that, 230 or 250? And also the Tier 3 Cleaver we oh so desperately want. However, I want to shield wall because this axe is terrifying. Ivan, let's go. We're going to take all the soft ground that we can, which basically means Ahmed has to come here so that Sally can go there. Boy, this could be dicey, though. I mean, there's only 9 of them, but still, they've got some serious damage. Imperial, oh, loincloth on the hat, 69! Woo! Imperial just loves applying the 69 to the hatted, loincloth-hatted men. No one can interpret that any way other than the way that I just said it. Sally, 39? Boy, I'm actually gonna... I'm scared. I don't know why I shield... I'm just scared because she got hit the last time. I shouldn't be scared, but I am. So, I want to move up and prepare her for the next turn. Or maybe even move down here. Nah, Pirlo can take care of that guy. Okay, let's see what they do. They're gonna do something. Double throwing axe. Interesting. Oh, boy. Okay. Woo! That axe is wrecking Puriel, friends. Look. You get attacked with one arming sword and the axe. All armor gone. We're gonna have to rotate him out somehow. That's what I was worried about. Also, another single arming sword guy and a short sword guy in the swamp. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all 8 of them. Well, we need to find a way to get Pirlo out of this situation. I want to have him murder this guy by double headshotting him. Who has not gone amongst the raiders? Done, 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 done. 4 turns, Scramasax guy. He probably can't move more than 2 tiles. And King Wildrick himself goes in 3 turns. He's going to go right after there. So Gung Hobo's way the heck in the back with no shield. We've lost 1 shield, and Imperial already has to go 2. God, we're inches away from Nimble. We can't fall back. We're going to have to go forward. And then... How the heck is that? A chicken has rotate, so we can rotate once. Sally should have it. Would have to rotate twice. If we could... We have 76 minus 31, so 45 plus 15, so we can rotate over here, rotate back, then Imperial's over there and safe. So that's the plan with Sally in 11 turns. Chicken goes first to rotate over there. Beautiful. Unfortunately, all of this happens after Imperial. However, we could wait and end him over there after he kills this man and then do the rotates just after that. We just have to wait with Sally and Chicken and then make sure they have the fatigue to engage it. I'm actually wondering if I should move over here with Quarter and go for the hammer guy. I don't think so. If he's going to sit there and not doing anything, let's let him do that. Katie Mans will have to move here and slice. Ergo Quarter, 59. Right in the head. Katie Mans, 51. There it is. That's what I like to see. Retribution. Young Hobo can move up here and get smashed with a hammer, so that's not something I want to do. Oh, boy. King Wilderic, friends. There he is. Hold on. So we're going to end up leaving Ivan here, which is fine, and Sally will be down here against King Wilderic, against the Cleaver. Completely fatigued out. Oh, God. This is nightmarish. Kira needs to come down here and rotate. So that Gabriel, what's his odds? 42, amazingly. All right, let's take that 42. Does he have the quick hands and the pole spec? I think he got it. Yes, he did. Fantastic. 42. Oh, well. 63. Okay, now Amit's another part of the conundrum here. We could have him kill the Raider, maybe. But he could also rotate out if we absolutely needed to. So before I do that, I'm going to just wait. Ivan's going to take his attack right now. 73, 58. This is so dicey. I guess we go for the 73. Or do we go for the 58 for the kill? And then Amit doesn't have to worry about it. Then he can aggress the hammer. I don't want to aggress. I want to leave that guy alive, actually, sort of. Because he's wavering with an injured shoulder. Amit stabbing him once might be my best bet. Gotta go with 73. Apprentices theoretically sound cool, but I guess if you were to... It depends on the map, because the last map we had no training schools anywhere, but if you could sack student with apprentice with a training school. Plus, also, can't you be bright? Can you be a bright apprentice who's also a student who just goes to school all the time? It's like sim teenage years. My javelins. This is interesting. 38. I'd have it better if I come down here, but I only get the 1. 48. There it is. Some more wavering. So Chicken had to wait for Imperial to crush the man. He waits. Sally had to wait as well. All right, Imperial, here he is. Bald man. Bald man, Imperial. 69 his brain. Yes. This is what I like to see. Hit this guy too, 73. Now we're talking. I just have to execute the rotate. I should have checked the fatigue. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I don't want to aggress. What are you talking about? When did that happen? I don't know where I'd use the knockback. This is a really good place to keep this guy. I just need to... I would prefer to be shield walled, but we're not going to be able to be, unfortunately. So he's going to get some attack. If he double attack hits, but, you know, he's got negative 25 and we don't. And so, maybe. I don't know. I'm just wondering here, if I rotate Amit down, then Ivan's in the face of a guy with no shield. Ivan, does he have quick hands yet? No. So he can't pull out the shield. That's not really where I want to put him. Rotate down. I could rotate down again. Then Amit would be down here. Pyrrhal would be safe, except not really, because this guy could just walk up. Pyrrhal used... Oh, I didn't even think about that. This guy walking up. This guy could easily walk up and kill Pyrrhal. He'll almost certainly try to do it. Okay. Wait a minute. Yes, because that's soft ground, so it's going to cost Muddy Earth 3 that he can move up and swing the sword. Didn't even think about it. That means I want Pyrrhal to be even further away. Unfortunately, his turn is done. How do we get Pyrrhal out of here so he's not immediately one-shot by an axe? It's actually bad that we killed this guy. I thought most of it through, except for the fact that killing him opens this one up for moving. No one can rotate into there or move over there. Amit could run it. No, he can't. He can't run through two people. He could rotate over, then run down. Ah, okay. That prevents the man from coming up here, and also sticks him into the swamp. However, then we're sticking Ivan in front of the Brigand Raider. What are you gonna do? Right? I think we need to do that. That's the only way to guarantee Pyrial safety. Then after that, Chicken rotates with Pyrial. Then Sally rotates. Who the heck would be in the middle at that point? I'm so confused. Nobody. Oh, so then Sally can't rotate because no one's going to be there if Amit runs down. He rotates over and runs down. Bloody hell. Pyrial on Ivan Place can tootle. He can't tootle. His turn's over. Okay. So if we run down here, if we rotate and then run down, no one's there. Then Chicken goes, who can rotate once, with Pyrial putting him up here. And then, what good does this do for us? Chicken can't leave. If he could leave, that would be perfect. But he can't. So Pyrial's over there. Then Chicken would be down here. That's the end of the turn. Sally would then have to rotate Pyrial up there. Rather, we wanted to do two rotates, one here and one there. But we actually need Ivan here, so what if I did this slightly differently? What if we double rotated? No, because then we can't. Ah, there's no way to do it. I need a man right here. Unless you guys can think of some way to occupy this spot and move Pyrial to here. With the turn sequence being Amit, followed by Chicken, followed by Sally. Technically, Ivan gets to go. So he could try to make a move with no shield. That sounds dicey. Yeah, Amit can block this guy. And we can still... No, because we can't rotate over there. So Pyrial either ends up in front of King Wilderic, or he ends up in front of Brigand Raider. So rotate. We could rotate, and that leaves Pyrial here. No way to stop the guy from moving. Amit's the only one who can stop, like, unless we want to rotate him in, which isn't going to work, and then run down with someone else. Wait. Wait, if we double no, because then... No. God, I can't think this through. I seem to be nearly dying a lot lately. Yes, it does seem to be... Well, you have Nimble in about one frigging battle, so... If you're willing to let me take a chance to get hit, you can do it. How could... Oh, you mean have you run... down here... through the man... The cleave, you want to run through a cleaver? That could get you killed. He does have negative melee skill, but he's also King Wilderic. He's got to have some kind of crazy skill. Okay. You could shield wall and make the move. Yes. I see. So, Amit... But if you fail, then we're stuck, is the problem. And then we don't have any backup plan. And then Pyrial's literally sitting here next to that guy. And this guy can still hit him. Although we could rotate over here with Ivan and then rotate down. Oh, this is the biggest conundrum ever. Going to Nephew's Championship baseball game. Toodles, Brian. And the middle spot is open. Try to move me back and rotate Puriel out. Move you back? What if... No, that's... I can't risk that, though. What if you fail? Then Puriel's stuck where he is and dead. Move you back. Rotate Puriel out. Okay, so Amit would rotate in and then run down to hold the spot. Then, on your turn, you would... You can't run back without a shield wall. He will almost certainly hit you, and you'll just take damage, and that's it. You can't shield wall and move. 4, 5, 6. Actually, yes, you can. You could shield wall, move, and then rotate Puriel back. But then King Wilderic, yeah, he's stuck by Amit. Okay. And if that fails, though... But if that fails, Puriel is dead for sure. Is it worth taking a free attack to prevent an... Yes, it's definitely worth taking a free attack on a guy with 1,000% armor to protect the guy with the best stats in the entire game that the campaign is built around, who is an easy one-shot. It is absolutely worth taking a free attack. The problem is, will it work? Or are we better off... Chicken has a low chance to shield bash and move. Okay, he's actually in the swamp with the kite shield, so his melee defense might not be that good. So shield bash, but then we've only got 5 action points, so then move, rotate. That would... Okay, so basically Amit has to come down here either way, because he's the only one who can occupy this slot unless we want to shield wall run it. If he comes down here, the only option is... followed by Chicken and Sally. So what Chicken would do is shield bash the doofus, move back, rotate Puriel in, putting Chicken down here, and Sally just stays here and executes the man. But that's if the shield bash works. If it fails... Puriel's literally stuck. Because there's no one here to rotate to. We might be better off just putting the shield wall up and making 2 attempts to run back for 2 free attacks, because Amit will have held him in place. Then Sally can double rotate. Okay, that's the plan. What a mess what a frigging ridiculous mess this is. So Amit's going to rotate. This also leaves the fact that Ivan's up here, but whatever. Amit, charge! Nice, that guy actually broke. Okay. Ivan, good luck to you, sir. I wish I had the quick hands. Like, it's the next pick, but we don't have it yet. How close are we to getting it? We were 27 hit point or experience points away, so hopefully he doesn't get wrecked right now. Oh! I have action points. This changes everything. If I want to put myself, the Javelineer, in the front line, Sally can then come back, rotate with me, and then double rotate Puriel into that spot, and I'm up front, like, huzzah! Archers, ho! All right. Just gonna make sure this is gonna work. That's guaranteed to work here. 50, 60, we have 66 hit points, so double rotate for sure. Does Sally have rotate? I think we checked this already. Sally does not have rotate, so none of this ever would have worked. Meaning... How does Sally not have rotate yet? We just got Sally like 2 seconds. I just assumed we had rotate. Okay, so Chicken has to run this then, because we can't double rotate on him. He's only got 40 hit point or 40 fatigue. Longest turn ever. No, but there's no barrel rolls involved here. We guarantee success. This is exactly why you don't end turn when you have 2 action points. Save Ivan. Yeah, you're going to have to run the Overwatch. The question is, do we shield wall? That only gives you one attempt to run it. Or do we just try to run it, which gives you 3 attempts, and then rotate Puriel? I think we're just going to have to run it without the shield wall, which is frigging terrifying. Which means I don't want to occupy that spot. I don't think it makes sense for me to be here. Or I guess next turn I could move. If I move here, I could take an attack over there, maybe. Then again, these guys will all be down here in the swamp, and I can chop them up. You could also just get... Chicken could literally just get wrecked right now. If only Sally had a rotate, this would be perfect. All right, Chicken. What's your melee defense? 35. He's got negative 25 attack, right? What would King Wildrich have for, like, an attack? What do you guys think? Like 60? 90? I have no idea. If he had 60 minus 25 because he's in the water, he's looking at 45. And we've got 35 defense, so that's a 10% chance to hit us as we move. Shield wall would give us an additional 15, which would give him 0. But if he's got 90 minus 25, we're looking at like 70 minus 35, so that's like 35. If we shield wall, there's a 20% chance of Puriel's death. Chicken will get negative 15%. Negative 15 fatigue. No, he already started. This is his second turn, so that's why he couldn't do it. Maybe try to knock someone. I didn't even check. 71 to knock. 71. I don't want to put my odds into a 71. I don't think. Because if we fail... Well, if we did it and we fail, we still have the... No. Yes, 2 action. We still have the chance to run the Overwatch. However, then we can't rotate. So that's not going to work. How much is the rotate? 25, which gives us exactly 15 action points. It takes 4 to move. Do we get charged the 4 every time plus the 2? Or do we only get hit for the 2 every time we get attacked? I think we just got to make the move and rotate. Wiki says leader has 75 attack. Okay, let's do some math. 75 times 0.75, because he's in the water. He's not confident, nor is he breaking. That's 56. So 56. Chicken's got a 35. Minus 35. We're looking at 21.25. If we shield wall, he's got a 6%. Well, that's a minimum, basically. Do I want to make 3 20s or 1 6? He's got a friggin' cleaver, keep in mind. Also, Amit has to survive. I mean, like, this guy's got a cleaver, tier 3 cleaver, and this guy's right here. However, they are both from the swamp, so maybe they'll miss, but I mean... I was confused a while ago. He's just saying random numbers now, surely. You could knock back with Chicken and Amit for an extra turn to run. What? Amit can't knock back. This guy's going to go first. He's fresh. The first thing he's going to do is chop Puriel in half. So Chicken goes, and then Sally goes. Sally can't rotate, so Sally's just going to chop up here. That's it. Go for the 320s. Yeah, it's a long turn, but this is incredibly important. 320s it is. We have 16 fatigue. It takes 4 to move. Theater Chicken charge! Woo! Okay, turn over. We calculated it correctly. Chance 21. Rolled a 90. Beautiful. Puriel is saved! Oh my god. Now Chicken can come back. I think. Or do we even want him to? We don't need him over here, actually, but if we don't, this guy could charge right into the middle. He could just be like, hop, hop, chop, Puriel. I've made that mistake before. This guy could not do that because it's through the swamp. Technically, he'd have to move through the swamp. What is the swamp for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he couldn't do that and attack. But he could definitely move there, and then next turn we're going to be like, ugh, and then I'm not going to be able to throw javelins, so we stay where we are. The only reason I want to move here is to give King Wildrich, like, less aim, but whatever. The turn is done. Good God. Should Sally knock this guy away and then move down? No, because this guy will whip out a hammer and come up and crush Ivan. We actually don't want him dead. We got a 42. Interesting. $67 to knock him into the forest, which actually might help us because he'd only get one attack then. He'll have to move back. Okay, let's do that. Sally, 67. Tootle the man. Wait a minute. That's a tree. If we did tootle him, he'd go over there, and that wouldn't even help us. Never mind. Stupid trees. It looked like invisible to me. Take a 42. No! Off of his head! 42! Oh, well, we tried. There's the axe! Uh-oh! Oh, God, Amit! Oh, God, Amit! Good luck! Oh. Well, I definitely... they threw Amit into the swamp! They're literally dragging him into the... Oh, my God. What a turn. What a ridiculous turn. They dragged him into the swamp so they could beat him to death after breaking his shield. Imagine being Amit right now with one eye, dragged into a swamp by a bunch of raiders at nighttime. Oh, it's terrifying. The poor guy. All right. Prepare yourself, friends. We got another, like, 18,000-minute turn. Knocking back leader would make him attack once. When did I never had a chance to knock back the leader, unless you meant back there when we did the rotate. It's not the leader that I was concerned about. It was the axe that had 2 tiles when Imperial was here. So I don't know what you mean by knocking back the leader, unless you wanted me to run the Overwatch with Sally and then knock back the leader. But yeah, this is a conundrum for sure. So how are their turns doing? Done. Done. 11 turns, but he's terrified. Done. 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 What did this guy even do? I don't even know. Nothing? How do we get Amit out of this predicament? With no shield. We gotta rotate someone into the swamp or knock this guy back, and then this guy has to be just killed, I think, because we got enough damage to maybe do that. So we can move up with Chicken, but we're not going to be able to knock back. Puriel can't do that either. This guy's going for Puriel. That's what his thoughts are. Someone's got to kill this guy so we can have Sally come down and maybe knock this guy back. But then who's going to take care of the leader while Amit's sitting down here? Nobody. He is going to get wrecked. Kieran, and if we moved this guy out somehow, I don't know how we would do that exactly. Could double move over there and then knock him back. Chicken won't have the fatigue to do it. Sally won't have the fatigue to do it either. I could do it. I could move up like a champion hero and knock this doofus back. We just need to deal with killing this guy. Then he's going to have to move up, and he won't even be able to attack. Yes, he will be able to attack once. But once he's knocked back, maybe Amit can move or something. I just tootle into the swamp. Boy, what a turn. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is quarter kills this guy, I hope, 48. Awesome. Then we're going to move up because this guy's got the hammer. That's a tree. He can't get to us. And can we attack over a tree? I don't think so, right? It's like a normal line of sight blocking thing. So we don't want to move up. Young Hobo might need to charge down here to get ready to assail this man in the very near future, but not yet. Why does the enemy at the top? Because he was throwing axes and I think he ran out of them. And now he's got a two-handed hammer though. Disarming weapons. Yeah, that's a common ability in games like this. Gabriel could 63% this guy. Or we could pull him out of the way. Why would I want to pull him out of the way? So that Amit can move. Why I'd want to do that. He's got the... Yeah, look at this. Amit's in the middle of a guy with a Skirmish axe and then a tier 3 cleaver and then also the axe. Oh, and he's got no shield and only one eye. If we can pull this guy closer, that might be the best bet. Although I don't know what I'm going to do about this guy. We'll just deal with him when we get to that, I think. At least we've got something. Maybe we pull out a shield. Yes. We could quick hands out a shield and the throwing axes and just be ready for defense against this one. What's the grapple? Oh, we actually can't grapple him. Never mind. Whoops. That's totally wrong. All right, well, if that's the case, we just go full deeps. 63, Gabriel. Murder! Actually, if I would have charged down here, I could wait. But then Amit's going to be terrified. He goes in 5 turns. If I was there, he'd have another... Does he have backstabber? No. So 5% more? And there's no reason to wait, I don't think. I move up and knock back. Chicken's likely going to move here and attack, or just attack twice there. 68's a lot more than a 65. I also have double javelins, so maybe I'll just go for the 63. Well, that worked about as we expected. I'll take a one hit with a arming sword to try a 35. There we go. Katie Mans can move twice to where I am and attack that man, which is exactly what I want to do, even though this guy's got this ginormous hammer. I'm more concerned about getting this guy out of the picture. So we wait. Ivan can only move once, which we're going to have to do in a second. Or he could just 66. Nah, I want to kind of attack this guy if possible. He doesn't see all the enemies, so he's not too scared. He doesn't seem scared at all, true. Monkey? Oh, hey, Monkey Lumps. Okay, so I kind of need to move down here to go for the shield bash, even though I've got double 35 javelins. It's the best thing I can do. I'm going to charge myself in, which means I might die, because I don't have nimble either, and these guys are all super sketchy. But I have a 62, which I missed. All right, well, now we're seriously getting screwed. $78, Kieran. Double 78's beautiful. Amit, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Chicken. Double 81s. Hopefully, maybe we don't hit the head. Beautiful. Piril could go ultimate aggression and charge in and crush this man with the axe. I don't think I want to do that. Let's wait to see. I don't know. Maybe I should have moved him, though, for some reason. Probably should have thought it through. I think Sally's got to come down here and either chop this guy or knock the guy. If we knock him, he can still attack. Probably chop. Need someone over there. 62. Okay, it's a start. Woo! Amit! He's even doing work while he's in the forest. Order can stay there. Gung Hobo's actually fine where he is. This guy's going to come up and attack us once, but you know what? Maybe Gung Hobo's better because he's got stronger armor, so we'll charge him up and get ready. Katie Mans can move down here. Oh, it's swamp, so I never could have taken that attack, actually. I thought I could because it was 2 and 2. It's actually 3 and 3. This is where Pathfinder would have made all the difference. Can move Katie Mans over here and go for that guy. That's about the only thing she can do, unfortunately. You literally... Okay. Katie Mans, stabby! 62! Oh my god. I think Ivan's going to have to come down here and attempt the axe, man. He's too sketchy. 73. The hammer is also sketchy, and he can hit both of us. I mean, both of them are super sketchy, and he's going to have better ground. 66, 73. He's at least in the water, but the axe can break a shield. Maybe he'll go for the shield. Let's go for the hammer then. 66. Beautiful. Right in the face. Well, we didn't get Amit out of the swamp. At all. We didn't do a hook. We didn't do a knockback. Amit, the only chance you have is to not get... He's going to literally slice, take off all your armor, and decapitate you. Oh my lord. Unless there's a shield on the ground. No. We could rotate in for me. We're 2 points short of being able to rotate twice. Then I'm going to get chopped to death. Amit's probably best off going for this guy with double 62. Amit, go out like a hero! 62, 62! Okay, that sucked. Miss a 62 and hit him in the head. Piril has to get away from this guy with the stupid axe. Maybe we bring him over here for epic tomorrow time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that guy can't get to us. Beautiful. And that's it. Amit! Good luck! Oh, God. 2 Screvis axes, 2 cleavers. Amit's toodled. No way. Okay. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Everything's good so far, guys. Sally can shield bash axe guy. That wouldn't have done any good. I mean, unless you thought maybe he was going to go for I wasn't worried about that. I thought he'd do something else. I don't think I talk fast enough. Are you kidding me? I talk faster than, like, literally everyone on Twitch. That's insane. I do talk with enthusiasm and hypeness, though. Because I'm always excited, and I'm always about to die. Went to start my laundry at the start of the battle, assuming it'd be easy. Got back 10 minutes later and only 1 enemy was dead, and we spent 15 minutes saving him. Monkey Lumps, you did miss a lot of streams. All right, what's going to happen here? So Quarter goes, then Gung Hobo goes, then Katie Mans goes, then Gabriel goes, then Kieran goes. Okay, and then Ivan goes. So a lot of people are going, but not me. So we got some chances here. I think Quarter can really only move once and attack. His odds are 70. He's like nothing else he can do. So let's move once and attack. 75. That's wonderful way to start off. Gung Hobo could triple rotate. I don't know why he'd do that. I probably want to wait, though. Then again, I kind of also don't. I was going to bring Puriel down, but that's too sketchy. Let's go double 68s, Gung Hobo. Full aggression. Okay, hit him in the head once and miss the other one. That's not what I was looking for. Katie Mans can't repel, can't move, can only attack. 167. Awesome. At least there's that. Now, Gabriel can't throw the throwing axe, which is fine. Let's equip the hooked blade. Now, I'm really scared because Gabriel could be hacked to death here by that sword. But if we can break this guy who goes in 8 turns, we might save Amit. Gabriel, save Amit! 70%! I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna break something. 20, 70. So we can double rotate here. What the hell good does that do for us anyway? I have no idea. I think blind aggression, 80%. Yeah, nothing better. 80% Kieran. There it is. That's something. Now we... Oh! No, the swamp! If it wasn't for the swamp, we could move and rotate. Shield wall. We move into the swamp that does literally no good for us. I was saying you don't talk as fast as an auctioneer, people. Not that you don't talk fast enough in general. Oh, I got confused. We actually have like 4 females in this squad, don't we? Move, and the Amit rotates. Ooh, Lady Prophet. Thank you for the 539. You only get 10 words per killed enemy. Now that would be a Battle Brothers challenge. That actually would be unbelievably difficult. Ooh, we also killed the stream boss. God, 4 hours already. It's ridiculous. Thank you very much for keeping it barely minimum wage level, everyone. Thank you very much for the 50 more kroner. That would be a ridiculous challenge. What did Bravo Wolf say? Did I miss it? Move and the Amit rotates. He goes in 6 turns. This guy Amit will be dead in 2 turns. I mean, yeah, sure, he could rotate, but I mean, might want to rotate over here, I was thinking, and then rotate me down, but then I'm not sure. You know what? These 3 mans can probably take that on, so I guess we move in. Prepare for the Amit rotate. This is it, friends. This is it. After Ivan goes, Amit has to somehow weather 2 military cleavers to the face with no shield in a swamp. There's nothing we can do about it. Besides 73% this guy in the brain. And now I end the turn. Amit barrels! Roll! Yes! Look at me being a hero! I charge up there. I'm like, yo, I'm here. Go for me. God, me and Amit, friends. 45-63. I don't want to be here. I want to be somewhere else. Chicken, can you rotate for me? No. I can't run away. I could shield wall 52 and then run, but then this guy gets to attack me and so does this guy. But we already know if I'm shield, well, my melee defense is not that high, so he'll have a much better chance. Knocking someone back might be my best bet. 45. It's not a good bet. It's just my best bet. The other thing I could do is shield wall. I think I'm going to have to shield wall. Too many things in my face. I'm also bleeding now. Chicken might need to go over here to get ready for next turn. To rotate over there to get Gabriel to go do stuff. So that looks decent enough for now. Pirl is alive, but we can't risk doing anything with him yet. So I guess we'll just recover. All right, Amit, you need to rotate out for safety. And Stabby, 63 miss. All right, Sally, now's the time. Oh, now is the time. Do we have... We don't have quick hands. Yeah, I was just wondering if I should drop or not. This guy's pretty wounded, but I don't think we'll... We actually might kill him with the decapitate? Nah. If I drop the shield, we might. We can only do... Let's just do 2 regular attacks then. 63. Beautiful. Well, I hit him in the head, but still he's bleeding. 63. Boy. Nice. I'm at wrecked. This guy's now breaking. He will die after he goes. Of course, he's going to go, which is a problem. At least I'm shield walled, but I can easily be chopped to death. Amit, move. Oh, God. Amit can be... That's fine. Here we go. Axe. Beautiful. Woo! He bleeds to death in the swamp. Kieran did the evasive maneuvers down there. Nobody can get over here to attack still because of the ridiculous fatigue costs. But we very likely want Quarter to come over here to help out in this situation. Gung Hobo's getting attacked, but that's fine. 68, 68. Katie Mans can move only one... No, actually 2 tiles, I think. But I'm not sure, but can't do it yet. We can't repel regardless. Let's move down once. Viral still can't get in there. What does Gabriel have? He's going to get rotated. Then we're going to attack with Chicken. Can he get rotated? 13 plus 15. Yes, he can. Whoo! Friends, I am double bleeding. I'm actually going to die from bleeding unless... Where's my bandage? Did I give it? I gave it. Who the hell has my bandage? I don't think anyone... Okay, here we go. The bandage is on Gung Hobo over there. Actually, I think I'm going to take 30 damage and be left with 1. Because I already bled the one time. So I've got to get out now. This is like the most exciting fight I think I've ever fought. Like the opposite of boring. If you think it's boring, I'm glad you left. If you repel, bash the leader, he will almost certainly tootle. Yeah, I actually want to farm that. I want to farm a lot of his stuff. Sally can move down. We could also move Ivan down. Sally would get into the swamp to start attacking him, but that's going to be really brutal. Should Ivan just move down here and start attacking? No, we should probably wait and then attack from elevation while we shield wall in the swamp repeatedly. Speaking of, shield wall in the swamp repeatedly. Kieran's probably just going to sit there for a while. Chicken can only rotate once. Let's do the one rotate here we were talking about before. Beautiful. Meanwhile... Can I bash him? 39%. Worst case, I might be able to. Let's check this. Bleeding for 10 for one more turn. Bleeding for 10. Okay, so I'm actually only going to bleed for 20 more damage. I thought it was going to be 30. Regardless, I need to get out of here. What a hero I am, though. Oh my god, that blood. Oh, wait a minute. It still says bleeding on the thing. That's what I thought. But this one said one more turn, one more turn. Well, regardless. Amit, is there a shield? Yes, Amit! Jumped out here. Yoink the shield. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but now you've got it at least. Sally can aggress. I don't like being in the swamp, but at the same time, no other choice, really. How am I going to get myself out of here? There's no one with rotate to get me out for. Might have been able to move over there and rotate me out that way. That might have made more sense, but I just assumed there was someone to do it with here. There's not. Quarter goes there to then. Katie Mans, if she moves here, doesn't get an attack. Can throw a throwing axe. I go in 6 turns. If I shield wall, I think I'll still be able to move. No, it's 6 fatigue. 6 and 6 make 12. I'll need to leave that tile open. Shield wall move is my only bet. So I don't think Katie Mans can go. We should have actually, you know what I should have done is not move quarter, then move Katie down and repel. That would have been the smart move. Casual 66 Gabe miss. I actually can't move here with Ivan because I might need to run there. So into the swamp. Okay, we could also Kieran bash, but it's only a 42. But that's probably our best bet. Let's give it a whirl. Nope. I'm going to have to run it. 6 fatigue plus 20. 26. 40, 50, 68. All right, friends. Shield wall, run away! Damn it. Come on. What the hell was his odds? 19%? I was struck down! I am the champion of industry, friends. You can't kill me. Get out of here. Easy game. Freaking 19%. I wasn't going to shield bash. He shield wall. I had no chance. And then he just moved back and attacked me. Boy, now Gung Hobo is almost dead. Sarukin! Haven't seen Sarukin in forever. Katie Mans can move up and repel, which might be a good idea, although he is shield wall. I might want to wait till after he goes. Then again, if I can... it's not worth a 38. He's going to be really freaking hard to kill, to be honest. Quarter's got a 46. Oh, what the... I always do that. I click to see the repel chance. That's why I hate Spedums more than anything, because I forget. And I click to see the chance, and it immediately activates Speeder Wall. Meanwhile, Gung Hobo go. Okay. Now, Gung Hobo's also in jeopardy of dying, so I might want to rotate Puriel in, believe it or not. But that is pretty dicey. Who is more likely to die? Puriel with a shield or Gung Hobo with no shield? Puriel can at least do something about this. And hurt him pretty badly. We're gonna wait. We'll wait on Puriel as well. $66, Gabe. That's what I want to see. Let's see the axe now, too. Beautiful. 46 in the head. Meanwhile, Ivan, 23. We'll just wait. Who's gonna... Jeez. The Cleaver's chicken murder! Oh, you can't murder anymore. It's up to Puriel then to rotate in if we fail. Any which way, someone's going to potentially die anyway. Kieran can't do anything but attack now. 19% freaking cent. 19%. Well, 47. Sally's got a 19. You have got to be kidding me. Whatever. Amit, yes, Amit, come back like with a vengeance. Get in the man's face. Beautiful. Katie Mans, 57. Now we're talking. Oh, if only I could have attacked with quarter instead of stupid whatever I did. Gung Hobo could actually 68, which will probably kill him. There we go. That way I don't have to risk Puriel at all. Puriel can charge over here. One man remains. The Battle of King Wildrich in the swamp, friends. It is not a joke. 44 Ivan. Oh! That's it. We're even leaving his helmet for farming time. Thank you, hitting the 44 Ivan. Good lord. Saving the day. Now, Katie Man's 62. Wonderful. Now he's broken, and we can go farm his gear. I am really shocked that that worked out that way. Who the heck has even Kniffs to farm gear? Well, you know what? We can't even get around him to farm him. Like, no one can get over there. There we go, Ivan. You can help. We need one dagger on anybody. Okay, Kieran, do you have a dagger? Nope. Well, we could just risk it and pray we don't hit the head. There we go. Holy mother of oh, friends. I'm useless. Broken elbow joint. 20 melee, 20 ranged. 20 range skill. How do I find the water to heal me? 221 gold. We didn't get the friggin' cleaver. We did get his flat top with mail, though. 230. We got 2 arming swords, the Skrimus axe. We got the long axe. Do we actually get arms if we take their arms and chase them away? Puriel Chopinator stands over one, his sword to the prisoner's neck. Now, we do need to find the healing water. Where is the healing water? At all costs, someone look it up. Puriel doesn't have a sword, I know. Yeah, I'm going to have 100 aim, though, so it's going to be about 20 aim. So, yeah, it's about... I think I'm actually going to have 91 aim when I'm done, or 94. So it's just about negative 20 aim. Buy lots of food, go into the wild, look for healing water. It can only be anywhere. Why do we need lots of food? What do you mean by wild? Just wander around? Is it an event that just pops up if you have food? Anyway, off at their throats! Mercy requires time. Ooh. Healing Waters at a legendary location. Is it just an event? Like, I find it done? Or do I have to, like, fight for it against 97 Skeletals or something? $570 crowns, no longer... That was 570 crowns. I can't believe we didn't get the cleaver, though. We're actually going for cleaver spec, and we were lucky enough to see a cleaver, and then we didn't get it. Should have repaired all this stuff before I came over here. We'll do it now. However, flat top with mail. Who wants that? Amit's got 70. Sally's got 76. 82 on Gung Hobo. 79 on Kieran. Let's give it to him. There we go. Down to 70. Nothing else here we want. Although we do have the hook blade. We're waiting. We did get promotions. Ivan, beautiful. Morale, fatigue. I don't know what the hell to do. I guess hit points. We could take one aim. Nah, I think I'm just going to stack hit points. We're never going to hit... no. We'll do this. And then also... Fort. Resolve is increased by 25%. From 75 to 93. I guess we weren't taking quick hands next, but wow. 18 more to resolve. The water skin from grotesque tree removes permanent injuries and negative acquired traits. The apothecary's miracle cures temporary injuries after battle. The iron will potion delays temporary injury effects until after the battle's end. That seems useless, mostly. The grotesque tree is what we need to find then. Toodles RNGO. That was some serious brigands. Kieran got a level though. What is he supposed to be? I don't even know. Who is this guy? He's a spearman. So fatigue, more hit points. I just love the hit points. Spearmans go axe spec, as I recall. No, we actually probably go quick hands first. Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll grab the axe spec later. And we got a new mission. I need a caravan escorted to Felsheim. About 4 days. Yeah, because we all know. Let me guess where the Felsheim is, right? Let me guess. It's going to go all the way to the end of the map. There it is, in the frozen tundra again. Why can't they just do... I think this map is bugged. Like, I've never gotten a caravan that wasn't to one of these 3 cities. Oh, wait. No, that's not true. Did we get a caravan from here to here once? No, it was a delivery. It wasn't a caravan. Anyways, it's not worth selling stuff here now that they don't have ambush trade routes. But we got 3,600 golds. Everything's expensive. Nothing in the armory. No mans of import. Do we want a temple? Imperial's got negative 25% hit points and fatigue. They'll probably be okay. Katie Man's negative skill, however. But it's only there for 1 to 2 days. These things will tootle off. Let's come down here now to Erzberg. Oh, wait. What was that other mission, actually? Deliver cargo in Hornheim. Where was Hornheim again? It's like right up here, right? Yeah, so they just want to like really go up into the middle of nowhere for no reason. Sorry about your elbow. Thanks, Brian, I guess. At least we have a mission now to heal me. Freaking 19%. With the shield wall. That ought to be no mans. 2 missions. These guys want something delivered in Hirschmark. Okay. 80 crowns, 320. Deliver cargo. So Hirschmark, I think, is our main town. Tools are really cheap here. We can actually buy 5 of them. We're going to come back for this in a second, though. Because what I want to do first is come down here and see if there's any expensive legendary things we can buy. Go on a quest of enormous importance. Everyone's relatively well off here, although they do have cheap ale again. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I wanted to check this. It's good to see you. A mercenary. A flute. A relic. He wants me to go grab a thing and then I can just take it and come back, right? The relic is of a great importance to us. Speak to the old gods. Usually these relic grabs, yeah. Let's talk payment. 1,090 plus 270. I'm almost positive this is one of the ones we can just grab and run away. You're down to 2 meds. Okay. We'll get more soon. Part of me wants to gift a sub to Nightbot. Can you even do that? Oh, if you do, you can use the emotes and Nightbot commands. Well, that's kind of cool. Not that it's worth someone paying money for, but I mean, in any event, let us... You definitely can. Also, Flute of the Defiler. Except, Obtain the flute of the debaucher at the disturbed mass grave. Let's just go yoink this and bring it back really quick. It's right over here. Hey, wasn't this the thing we... Yeah, this is the thing... There was like 9 ancient legionaries there a long time ago. How was there a battle there? Who the heck... I have literally never seen Elps wandering around in the forest before. Three of them is actually going to be... I don't want to do it. Leave me alone. Go away, Elps. Be scared of me. Come on, let me just cross the water. Freaking... Really? They're just standing guard over... What? Look at this. You're going to be kidding me. We can't come up here. We actually have to go in this way. I guess I just wait till the daytime and they'll tootle, but still, you know what? Fine, we'll just camp here. Be very careful. Okay, there they are. Let's move away a little bit. It's daytime, buddies. You gotta get out of here. The dawn has spoken. Toodles. Stupid elves. Wasting my time. I don't know if it's super doable. It really comes down to, like, if you hit. I mean, we don't really have great guys who can hit a lot. We gotta kill 6 of those frigging Tootle guys every single turn. I thought they were scared of water. Ooh. Easy fight. New Alps are... I don't think they're super not doable. Like... So, any more than 4 of them is just game over, basically. Like... Two of them would be super easy. 3 of them for an 11-man squad is probably not too bad, but... This wasn't a noble contract. I don't think. I don't know, we'll find out. I'm pretty sure... I remember doing this before. These yoink things, even the 3-skull ones. I mean, if it failed, then whatever. Return to Urzberg. Plus, now we know there's a new thing there, which is good to know. We know what's in it. A bunch of legionaries, so... This is a regular town. What are you talking about? There we go. 1,090 crowns, and they have high spirits as well. Huzzah! That was the easiest 1,090 gold we ever made. It's almost like we could afford a hammer if we could find one. Boy, these tools. Expensive meds, though. We'll come back here and buy probably all the tools. Do I need anything else while we're here? No. Let's go check these 2 other towns that I've never seen before. Right across the water down here. Erlachberg. And then also... Schorzanfeste. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the noble contract yet. In fact, how close are we? We are very close. We're 50 experience away. So next ambition after we fight 12 guys and kill them. Now then, look at this. We got a Fletcher, a weaponsmith, and armorer. Nothing. Nothing. Although, the Biggin flop, although they have a bill hook. How much was the military cleaver? 2,500. And yeah, here's where the famed item is. The Glorious Ward. 300. It's 19,000, of course, so we're not getting it. Huh. Alright. Suppose that is what it is. Any mans? Frisso the Liar? Nah. What is this? Deserter? No. Bunch of military men here, but nothing else. And as far as gear goes, millions of cheap tools. They got a bird. They've got cheap arrows. They're not as cheap as the other town, but we'll probably buy some arrows before we leave here. Grab the food. Ooh, a 346 kettle helm. Not really worth it. All right, well, that was a failure. One more to go, friends. Let us pray. Wait, was there a quest? No, it's locked. Hammer, 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 hammer. I should be asleep. Also down to 1 med. All we need is 1 med, because I think Katie got healed. Yep, she did. Imperial's the only one. He's got 1 to 2 days, and we've got 1 med. Come on, Imperial. Heal. Just heal. Big floppy would be better than my wooden mallet for now, though. Not really, because the wooden mallet has really awesome AoE. There's another Fletcher? Nothing. Bloody hell, game. Give me some fame stuff. Armorer? Nothing. Although, they have got a lot of stuff in here. Look at this. If we can get a caravan down here... Coat of Scales, 300 for 38. That's absurd. And they actually don't have a weaponsmith, interestingly enough. Do have a training hall, though. And the market's got tools and arrows for 100 years. Well, ooh, they have a military cleaver. Ooh, a 1,500 gold bill hook. Tempting. Very tempting. So 60 to 90 with 150 versus what we have now, which is 40 to 70 with 110. So not only do you do double min damage and like 35% more high roll damage, you do an additional 40% against armor on top of that multiplicatively. That is very tempting. Thing is, though, if we do find a famed hammer, we're going to need money to be able to afford it. And I also need to buy some tools. Yeah, the meds are expensive here, 375. I mean, it's really good. And we do have a key all-star MVP player quarter over here in about 1 promotion who's going to get the pole armor mastery. He'll actually be able to hit with it. Is it worth 1,500? I think it actually is. We could farm them eventually. Yeah, I'm going to buy it. It's really kind of rare to find them this early. Yoink, no more sputum. Now we can sell the sputum too. We'll buy some arrows here. They're 100. We can buy 1, 2, 3. Grains. The meds are too expensive. We don't really need the cleaver. We don't have a cleaver guy. Unfortunately, did we check the mans already? Oh! Oh, no! No, I didn't check the mans first. There was a cheap sellsword. What have I done? 3,300. 5, 6, 7, 8. Sigbold, friends. We're buying the mans. That'll be our 12th man. Why did I didn't realize. I should have checked first. The question is, you know what? He's kind of low on the list, so I think we can leave, go back up to where we can sell for more and come back and buy him. He'll still be here. However, we won't actually really sell for that much more. That was mostly the ambush caravan that made stuff sell for a lot more over there. This is still not even that bad. 126 on the Spetum, 76. We don't need the cleavers, 118, 118. Arming sword, sure, we'll do it. We're just going to buy him now. Let's get rid of this lame axe. What are we going to give him? Well, maybe the hooked blade. Not the Spetum. 3,500. We can also sell our lame cloth. It's not the best here. It's too early to buy expensive back. No, it's not. Good characters. There's nothing like them. 3762. It is not too early. 33. Here it is, friends. Sell sword. The first ever on the stream. 3350. I know it's a dice roll. It's a dice roll that's going to pay off. And we did it. And it is kind of paying off. Kind of. So he will be, for sure, our last hybrid. He's got a 63 base melee skill with a double range skill at a 47. Now, one thing we had here was Gabriel the farmhand, who had 60-62 even with skill. But this guy will outpace him dramatically. He already has more melee, and he's like 5 promotions behind. Although his range will be less, but really the melee is where it's at. Whenever Gabriel misses those bill hooks, it is a sad time indeed. His other stats, okay, 68, whatever. We also got mail, by the way, that's not bad. Mail and kettle helm we can give to other people, and we got a tier 2 hand axe, which we can give to someone, because we have got a lot of specs here with the choppies. Not the worst, or not the best investment, but also not the worst. Now we're done farming hybrids. We sold swords to get a sell sword. If only we had Sally do the selling. Would have been awesome if we designated her as the seller. It's like, Seller Sally sells the swords to get the sell sword. By the seashore. Literally. Yeah, I don't think he's mediocre. His fatigue's not too bad. Let's take a look at what a sellsword can actually get, and we'll get very specific here. So his hit point, he max rolled hit points. So that's okay. That means we don't have to take Colossus for the most part. Resolve, 35 to 45. He almost max rolled Resolve. Fatigue is 90 to 100. He max rolled Fatigue. Melee is 60 to 67. He... yeah, like average rolled it, almost exactly in the middle. Ranged is 44 to 52. He almost barely low rolled it, mostly like right in the middle, but slightly on the side of low roll by 1 point. But he got double skill in it, which is great. Melee defense is 5 to 13, so he kind of low rolled that. And range defense 5 to 13. He max rolled that. I don't know what you're talking about. This guy looks pretty good to me. He got like 3 or 4 max rolls and a bunch of average rolls. I like him. I like him a lot. Poor Gabe, though. Just when he got his throwing axe mastery. Well, he could still stay in for a while, I suppose. Stupid Sigbold. What are you doing out there, Sigbold? Now we're going to have 4 hybrids. Ooh, look at that! Max roll! Boom! Right out of the gate. His upkeep hurts? Who cares about upkeep? I don't even look at upkeep. 42 daily? Whatever. Buying a 210 armor would serve you way better? No, it wouldn't. Do you have any idea what I do in this game? Because it's the opposite of what you do. Like, buying 210 armor would kill me, because then all my guys wouldn't be able to do anything. Like, until you get brawny, it's awful on most of these mans. They would literally have 40 fatigue. We couldn't double or triple rotate. Literally, it would result in someone's death. In any event, more hybrid. What is my hybrid spec? I'm actually pretty happy with this. Not super happy about it, but happy with it nonetheless. Also, hybrids are my most damage-dealing specs, so it's good to have them. I'm going to start out with Recover. Do I really need to? No. We going to? Yes. Now, who is the last murderer going to be? Nicholas wanted spears. We already got Sally on the list. Prophet was next up. Chesney was waiting for a cleaver. So I suppose Prophet it is. Also, the last time Prophet was in a campaign, Prophet was also hybrid spec. Yeah, the other thing about sellswords is the vast majority of the time they're going to be worth more than that. The cheapest you can find them is 2,000 with no good gear. So we basically paid 1,300. We bought a 2,000 gold decent sellsword, and we got a tier 2 axe which we can actually use, a good helm we could actually use, and an upgrade for someone's armor, which is going to be pretty substantial. Ooh, we have more kite shields too. I didn't even realize that. We're going full. Oh, hey, Gung Hobo. There's a shield for you, buddy. Gung Hobo's got 66, 73. Looks like the strongest is Sally at 76. Also, Sally really needs a spear and we don't have one. That's a pretty big upgrade. Helmet-wise, Imperial still has this super lame one. Let's give him that one. I'm sick of him getting chopped. Stop getting chopped. Soon he'll get nimble and we'll probably downgrade it, but whatever. For now, it's fine. And then someone who would have a hand axe in the middle. Chicken, do you have quick hands and axe spec? Yes, you do. You get the hand axe. And you can also keep the dagger. Woo! All right. Happy days, friends. And we're out of here. Actually, hold on. Training hall. He's level 1. How much would it be to train Prophet? Oh, he's level 2, actually. Do I want to invest 275 on that? Well, considering we pay 260 a day, I think the answer is no, because we still need to buy tools. So, no. I don't think upkeep matters. Just get more money. Who cares? By the way, Imperial used our last bandage, and he did indeed heal. So he got 0 bandages, but 0 wounds. And now we need to buy tools, but we can't afford them. We got 1 day to find money, friends. Where do we go, and what do we do? I need to paint Gung Hobo's shield. Oh, whoops. I'm actually playing the game without even moving here. So we got max arrows. We're good on food for 5 days. We just need to find... We're actually okay on tools. Like, everything we own is repaired. Just need to find some missions. Ooh, there you go. Mission. My name is Gerlach, representative of Fritz the Burgomeister. We seek your services. Uncharted spot. Southwest of here. Oh, bloody hell. Well, give us 300. That'll pay for us for 1 day. Hey, you know, here's the thing I actually like about doing these missions. They prepare you for hammer time. Like, when you finally do find a hammer in one of the places you want to buy, then you have a map full of things you can raid, all in 3 days to make 10,000 gold. Find patched adobe around... What is this? Oh, that must be a trade caravan. That's all. And there we go. Some wider gangers, many armored wider gangers. Yeah. Stop being poor. You don't have to worry about it. Ooh, we got a bill hook, we got a cell sword, we got an armor upgrade, we got a lot of stuff there. One, two, three, four. Okay, so they can't get here. We got to get up to the high ground for sure, though. Assuming we even can. Yeah, there's only one way up. Hey, Lewis. I think that's pretty ridiculous. Not thinking about upkeep is why you see poor guy. You know what the hardest thing, the most expensive thing in this game, as is the case with most games like this? by far the most expensive thing is experience. So trying to keep your upkeep of your mans low means having bad mans who then die, who then waste your experience. Like, you're better off having all level 6 guys or level 7 guys by day 100 than like level 6 because a bunch of noobs died, than have like 2 suits of armor, which you couldn't really afford anyway. Am I gonna be able to get this speeder wall up in time? 1, 2, 3, yeah, maybe. Just in time. So not only are super good people more important, but in a zero death run, they're of extreme importance. They're like the only thing that matters. They told you to find it, not destroy it. I can do both. They'll never know. $170% on Gabe. Ooh. Profit. Welcome to the squad. 176% as well. So many hooked blades. Kieran, you want to try to dispatch of the man? Yeah, you won't. Ooh, no, hit him in the head, though. Quarter's 1,000 miles away here. What an awkward. These guys have to run around us for 1,000 years, so it won't matter too much. Gabriel, 70. Woo! Off with his head. Bit of the old axe to the Zambi. Where the heck is Katie Man's gonna end up going? I have no idea. We'll probably just move up 1 and wait. Here we go. Profit again! Yes. So worth it. Beautiful. You have 6 to 8 fully 300 clad frontline guys. So for the 987,000th time, I'm going to have 3 guys who have any armor. Everyone else has nimble. That's like the plan. That's been the plan for like 3 months on this campaign. So yes, there you go. Poor Katie Mans can only throw an axe in the face of the Zambi. Ivan has no place to go. Like, there's too many hybrids, friend. We have too many. There's a full wall of them. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if I ran Pyrrhal into the middle of these guys and then I was like, Pyrrhal, charge! I mean, it's not really going to work out the way that I want, though, so we'll just wait. We'll be careful about it. Wow. The hybrids are out of control. They're out of control. I don't have them go ahead and boost morale. They don't boost morale. They recover lower morale. And no one's low, so. How many mans? Did Quarter get his spec yet? I don't remember. He did not, so unfortunately he won't be useful. Look at the murder. They attacked us once. I'm tempted to double move Feral over here just to pull out the axe and swing it, but it won't work, so. Poor Quarter, he hasn't even got to swing his bill hook. He's just been running around the hill trying to. He's like, guys, move! I need room. Let me in. And then he finally does get to swing, and look what happens. Oh, whoops, that guy's 2 tiles down. Ooh, Puriel can handle him. Oh, the poor man! Imperial didn't handle him, and now literally no one else can attack him, so we gotta wait till next turn. Bloody hell. Of all the stupid places for a zombie to be. Alright, guys, back down the mountain. Oh, wait. I guess right there we could have attacked him. Okay, I see. There is 1 tile there. Could always javelin it, arm it. Perfect. Silverware, 350. Some tools, nothing else of import. Although, hey, padded kettle hat's not too bad. Training halls and orc camps are getting 11 levels in a matter of 3 to 5 weeks. I mean, if you want to go fight orcs, but I think the chance of fighting orcs and having 0 deaths is about 0. Because all you're going to do is farm orcs. Pretty much guaranteed to farm deaths. Yeah, there's no upgrade to the hammer. Oh no, we went negative by 13. Whoopsie daisy. Should have been paying more attention. I'm gonna have to sell everything here, I think, because I want to get tools before we go back to the mainland where we can do some quests. This is the cheapest tools, or was the other place cheaper? I think this place is the cheapest. 260 per day. That's enough to get us 1 thing back. Any good mans here? Negative. I think actually Hulin might have had cheaper tools. No, I don't think they did, actually. Oh, wait. There was a quest here, but now there no longer is. A quest to go back to where we wanted to go. Grunenbach is somewhere else. So I was going to come here and take this. Deliver cargo 2 days northwest in Grunenbach. We want to go to Hirschmark. Grunenbach is way the heck up there. We've never even been there before. It looks like it's a heck of an extra distance, so I'm not going to bother with that. Since it's nighttime, let's move to Steinhausen. Your hammer's really puny at this point? Is that what you're talking about? Death is my other pet peeve about your strategy. Yeah. Every square you see has been robbed. Every night they come, and every night I can't catch them. I want you to go to the graveyard and kill every grave-robbing fool you see. Secure the ancestral burial ground. I think we're going to do this, and then I have to put my door in. Distracted and confused. We've got exactly 0 other options here. Well, you know what we could do is take that money, buy the ingots, and then run the ingots back to sell. That'll probably be the last thing. Another thing we didn't do is put the kettle helm on. I should have probably repaired it. I was thinking about putting it on, but I forgot that I would need to repair it. Look at this. 3 lamellar. Look at this squad. Too bad we still only have 1 billhook. We're definitely going to need more. Eventually, we need another javelineer. We need to go into the forest to heal me. If we go into the forest, we could farm. I'm feeling like we're about to the point where we're ready to go. We got almost full kite shields on the front line, a few more in the back line. Our armors are about as good as I want them. For a while. I think the next thing's the famed hammer for Puriel. And then also famed javelins for me. And then also possibly some axes for everyone else. That and just surviving until we get nimble. We're almost there on most of the squad. Almost. Let's see what this is. Nakzera. Doing it without deaths means skipping 50% of content? What are you talking about? I don't skip 50% of anything. Like, we do almost every single battle we see. By the way, I don't know. We got 1, 2 biggins, 3 biggins. Letting them come at us at this line is probably our best bet. So we have 1, 2, 3 elevated positions, so we just move down a smidgy. Basically everyone. Where do we go? Gung Hobo's good. They're going to go before us, so speeder wall for days. This is going to be awkward, but it'll work. Who's this? Oh, Puriel's got the blue helmet? What even is that hideousness? Okay, right here is where they can go, which is fine by me. Everywhere else will be mostly protected. If I come down here with Prophet, it's going to be weird because they're going to charge this area. I guess I'll just stay on the cubby. Kind of prefer... You know what? We'll give Ivan the high ground, I suppose. That's also squad central. I'll keep the low ground. And there we go. Ready and waiting. Make sure we get spear walls everywhere we do. Look at him line it up for us. I'm actually kind of torn here, because if I move up and start attacking, they're going to move up and eat. I think I'm just going to sit here for another whole time. Wound some of them. 37%. Oh, hey, there you go. 37. Oh, actually, we can't do it. Look at that. Chicken's down to 51. How the heck? Oh, because we grabbed the axe and we don't have bags and belts yet. And he upgraded to the kite shield, and he's carrying a notch blade instead of a dagger. Boy, 51 fatigue on chicken is a problem. That's a problem. Well, they got 3 spots they can go to. That's fine. Let them funnel in. Can he manage to headshot this one with a 42? I have no idea. Gabe 57. There it is. The entire front line. Ready and waiting. I don't think I've camped to heal at all in the last 3 campaigns. We're all heal up. He's like, nah, I'm as repaired. What are you talking about? Nice work, Amit. Not so much over here. Oh, why bite the freaking through the bush even? Sometimes these guys are frustrating. Quarter? 50%. Whatever. Fine, we'll hit it. I guess it's time to start wrecking them and ingressing. Prophet's 57. Come on, Katie Mans. Axe the Nakzera. Pike the Nakzera. Beautiful. Guess we just murder them as we go. Ooh, Sally. Double decapitate. 42, though. Boy. Oh, well. Hit 1 anyway. Whoops, I just threw an axe that might have killed us. Gabe missed the other one. I prefer someone other than Imperial killed this guy, which might be me, actually, so I'll wait for him. Here we go. Javelins. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, Imperial can always move there. Ooh, is there another one? Oh, if he did do that, it wouldn't work out for the round swing. I don't think we really want the rounds. I kind of wanted to go clobber the guy, to be honest. Then I gotta move over here and get surrounded, so it's probably not the smartest move. We'll just wait. All right, Amit. Can you handle the biggin? 75? 75. The answer is no. If only we had our additional throwing axes and whatnot. Look at Peter. I'm like scared to move him because how close are we to Nimble? Like 1 battle. We'll move him over here for next turn, I suppose. And now... oh god, what are you doing? This biggin though. You can't, I don't think he can actually kill anyone, but maybe if they combo. Uh-oh, right there he could. Amit, barrel roll! Oh, wait, no, never mind. A whole bunch of us get to go first. Are you guys still talking about this? Not 0 deaths by avoid. Then why are you here watching if you don't enjoy it? Like, I enjoy it beyond anything else by comparison. And it's not avoiding danger. The whole game is avoiding danger. On day 1, okay, on day 1, if you don't like avoiding danger, why don't you run to the hardest part of the map and fight the most challenging legendary location you can find with 4 guys? Don't avoid the danger! Quarter 57. Beautiful. He's actually hitting. Katie Mans, please, Amanda! There it is. Now we're talking. We just need to address here as much as we can. Gabriel, 64. Oh! Profit. Beautiful. I want to take these spots. Ooh. You know what Puriel can do is... Oh, he won't be able to do it. We're not in the right spot. The round swing would have went from here to there. I thought for some reason we were here and we could have gone there to there, there. For once, whatever. Crush a doofus. Who the heck can I attack? It's way too far. Let me just kill one of these doofuses, though. Step on them so they can't eat the mans. The only man they can eat is here. And Amit can yoink that man. Yoink! It's really hard to read. Oh, Amit, I didn't think you could attack. No, Amit! Good God! He went there to yoink the man. They're like, give us our man back. 40%, 40%, 32%, 32%. Whew! Well, there you go, Amit. Once again, taking a beating. Border slice. Prophet's got nothing. This is where we you know what? Just killing these guys. Well, no. Let's move Katie Mans up. Forget about killing the guys. This is what I care about. 83 in the face. Beautiful. All right, Puriel, now is the time. There's a giant man who wants to eat Amit. Crash! Oh my God. Here's the problem. Amit's an easy one-shot, and I'm not sure we can get him out. Actually, I'm almost positive we can't get him out. Danger. Maybe if I could kill one of them. Sally 69. Do we have quick hands yet? No, we don't. There it is. Woo! God, Amit almost got wrecked for no good reason. Oh wait, he wasn't bleeding right now. So I could kill him, but I don't want to mess something up because I'm distracted right now. Just let him go. 170 gold? They carry gold, apparently? Alright, now, to read the 9,000 ridiculous things that you guys have written during that battle. Ooh, you wrote a lot. Wow. And now every time, no longer has terrified villages 500. I have to like hold the little tiny scroll bar here. I should probably install my monitor tonight too, including my door. I meant to do that 2 days ago. It's simply theoretically impossible to go through so many battles without losses. You're wrong. 100% wrong. Find a better strategist than me anywhere when it comes to turn-based strategy games. It's absolutely possible, but it's super challenging. That's what it all comes down to, really. You think this is impossible, but it's not. But what even is that? Chickens from something? Oh my God. Even when I'm holding down the scroll bar, every time someone types something, it like scrolls off the thing. I actually find the normal game kind of boring, to be honest. Like, I have no motivation to just walk around. You can't lose this game, really. Like, so games where you can't lose, I've never had any interest in. Any kind of sandbox game, really. God, CLO, that is a wall of text if ever I've seen one. You even said you're going to start a wall of text. Amazing. Also, yes, the suspense of the dangerous situations. God, I don't understand. I've always had a difficult understanding, like, how people play games. They just, like, charge in, die, reload, don't care. Like, it's like, I don't know. It seems like doing chores to me. I'd rather do chores, because at least chores get done. Zero deaths will morph from avoiding danger into I don't do half of content. That's not true at all. We do all the content. It's just that we got to prepare for it. And zero deaths really means being careful. I mean, we've actually done more battles in this campaign, I think, than we've done in almost every other campaign at this point. And I've been going pretty fast. Good lord. Family-friendly stream. Zing! Madman amazing. Okay, finally caught up. Holy bananas. Anywho's, what are we doing here? 116 arrows. We've got money now because we killed the Noxeras. Throwing axes would be useful soon. We're going to need to buy more. How expensive are these guys? Well, we were going to do the copper ingots. They're really cheap now. Woo! The tools are cheap too. Since the tools are so cheap, I may just buy all of them while we're here. I don't really care about getting a little bit more money from selling these stupid horns and brains. We don't have anything else really to sell, though. We'll buy a... I don't know what we'll buy. We'll buy a smidgy of grain and all the tools we can. We could buy one more arrow. Yes, that'll max our arrows. We still have enough money for one day. Max arrows, decent tools, okay food, money for a day. Off we go. We didn't get any axes or whatnot. Here comes our money. We're going to go back to Hirschmark and hopefully along the way fight a bunch of brigands. Just typing this to mess with me reading previous comments. It's so frustrating. Like, if you don't have a big monitor, you can't read Twitch chat. Like, if you miss or you run out of time, it's like if you scroll up, it just comes right back down. Ooh, marauding greenskins. Well, it's almost as if we need a whole bunch of axes. We get, like, how many spearmen do we have right now for axes? So Amit's 1. He's got, like, the axe spec. Sally's going to become another 1. That's 2. Chicken is 3. Young Hobo is actually 4. And Kieran's going to be 5. Now, I only want to have 3 of these guys eventually. We do have 3 fantastic mans, though. We got Quarter, which is a beautiful hybrid. We got Katie Mans, who's a pretty good hybrid, except for the range, but whatever. And then we just picked up Prophet, who's going to be also a pretty good hybrid. So those are our 3 hybrids. We need another Javelineer. We have a pretty good Bannerman with Ivan. So what we're really missing here is super strong Spearmen in the front line. Kind of want to recruit 2 more and maybe slowly rotate them in as some of these guys retire. It's going to be sad to retire people like Chicken with 103 hit points, but it's getting to the point where he needs to wear heavier armor and we don't have the fatigue. So we need some kind of wildman with ridiculous skill and fatigue and also defense. That's my plan. And the cleaver specs. Right, we have 2 rooms for cleaver specs, but we need to get sword masters, and those are super rare. Just like you in that I hate games that you can't lose. Yeah, like stuff like Minecraft, I thought it was really cool like the first day, and then I was like, oh, where's our challenge mode in this? Like there just wasn't. It's so much potential, but then it just doesn't have anything. So it became like a chore, like gathering things for the house. First day was super cool, though. Such a sense of adventure. But without purpose, what good is adventure? At this point, everyone should have noticed that I like my walls of text. I also like them. Pretty sure everyone notices that, though. Your door has waited 2 days. It can wait another. Actually, it can't wait another. I have an appraisal in a couple days, so it has to be in now. Tomorrow we've got to do Long War. Sunday's Rimworld. Also, it's like the warmest day is today. It's going to be super freezing. I don't want to take the front door off tomorrow or the next 5 days. It's going to be like snowing and freezing the next like 4 days. So I've got about 2 hours to put in the door before it gets dark. Oh, hey, Chesney. You missed the stream about ending. X broke his elbow a little earlier. That also... I got knocked out twice this battle. Or this stream. Can I please get some sort of upgrade for my mallet? There's only one upgrade for it, though. There's only one upgrade for it. Like, why spend 3,000 on a non-famed one when we could spend 10,000 on a famed one? That's my thinking. So let me lay out what I think we're going to do in the near future here. I'll be obstinate and say, no, you don't really need sword masters. You're 100% wrong. I will only play with sword masters on a cleaver spec. Only. After the last 3 campaigns when they've moved up, and it's been like, Katie Man, 72 miss, 72 miss. The only way they're good is if they double hit. You can literally double, like, here's a guy, he's dead. But they have to hit both times, which means you need 95 to hit, which means you need a sword master. It's the only way to do it. The only way to do it. Unless you want to break the entire squad, fire 3 hybrids, fire like both the cleaver guys, make 9 guys into 400 armor, and then go around into challenge mode. But that's like, you know, the opposite of what we're doing. I want to murder with the cleavers. Nimble does only work on HP, yes. Supposedly there's Minecraft mods for it, but I never really looked into it much. Quote, why spend 3 grand when you can spend 10 grand? Exactly. Stop being poor. Stop being poor. That's the solution. Anywho's, I need to go do my door. Let's see what these quests are. We have 2. I'm probably going to do both of them. The warehouse was burnt down. Stuff is now being sold at high prices, you say. They have nothing but farmers. We have 0 meds, but we also don't need any right now. And they have a tavern, and that's it. This is greenskins are coming. Help us fight these greenskins. Plenty of money for it. 1,200 crowns. Boy. Okay. Defend mighting and its outskirts from raiding parties. That sounds great, but that's also scary. Meanwhile, we're so close to Nimble, too. We're at the point, if they're Orc Berserkers, they'll one-shot us. But, like, if we do 2 other battles, we don't have to worry about it because we'll have Nimble. Then it's like a 4-shot. Ordinary nightmares to me. Oh no, what is this? The townsman continues. Stick around, sell sword. Probably just hooligans, but worth a look. How many can you muster? I don't really understand what this is. End of the nightmares. Oh god, on second thought, go to hell? I don't think I want to do the greenskins, but I might come back to it. I think I want to go over here. Then again, we do need money. And we are healed. We're just so close. Let's look at, first of all, Puriel. He's almost died. Look at this. He's almost died 9 times. We're a perk away from survivability. How about Katie Mans? Also, 1 battle away from Nimble. Quarter is a battle away from Polearm Mastery. What a difference that'll make. Prophet's also a battle away from probably Steel Brow. God, if he got shot by an orc, that'd be terrible. Kieran's pretty far away. Young Homo's pretty far away. All right. Yeah, everyone else is pretty far away. Well, Sally's actually 1 battle away from rotation, which would have almost would have made everything much, much, much more easier in that bandit fight. It's got a broken arm, negative 40% damage. I don't think I want to fight the orcs. I think it's too scary right now. I definitely do want to fight orcs soon, just not right now. See if there's bandits along the road. So I looked up the floppy hammer, and it's actually... Well, first of all, we'd have to get one, and we don't have one. Realize that once you have your sword master... Who do you think I am? What is this stream right now? Who do you think I am? You think I don't think about this stuff? Think I'm going to buy a swords master and run him out and have him die in 1 shot? What are you thinking? Why would you make these comments? You're like, you'll see when your guy dies. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Perfect. The warehouse is burned down and the ambushed trade routes. Meaning we can sell our copper for a pretty penny. Now we're not poor. How's our man's doing? Berthold the retired soldier. Triple, nah, nothing here of good import. 3 quests, probably all of which I will do. Check the Fletcher for fame stuff. Bloody hell, nothing. Alright, that's the perfect spot. The perfect spot to install the door. I'm going to play probably Tuesday again. Tomorrow's Long War. Sunday is RimWorld. I'll probably actually... I might do RimWorld. I think I'll do RimWorld on maybe also Wednesday. So I might do Battle Brothers Tuesday and then also Thursday. I think that's kind of the schedule. Well, then what am I going to do Pathfinder? I'm close to getting a schedule. I want to do more RimWorld, but I don't really know how to do it exactly. I just don't know how to fit it in without doing it every single day. And the only time I get anything done is when I'm not streaming. So I don't know. Selling copper for pennies. My save names are accurate. 100% accurate. That's for sure. I don't remember being dumbfounded by flopping disks because I just never put them in before. Like, I always built all my computers, and I was like, these floppy disks are stupid. And I always tried to avoid buying them because it was like a $20 expense I didn't want to mess with. I started actually rolling the credits before I clicked to the outro, so it was actually already rolling. Huzzah! Hey, Wilford. So, ooh, thank you, Chesney, for the 250 bits. You're just watching the stream after it's done. Thank you very much. I did a marginally long stream today. 5.5 hours. Yesterday was like 7.5. What is that? 13 hours of Battle Brothers in a week? I think that's kind of acceptable. So what actually happened here today? No one died. I almost did twice. We've set ourselves up to go get a potion to fix myself. Imperial's almost at Nimble. He almost died 90 times. The goals for the future are farm orcs for axes. We need 4 of them. Cleavers wouldn't be bad either. We need to find some swords masters, and we need to hire every wildman we can find until we get good ones. And we need to do some trade routes and get our reputation up ever so slightly higher. Day 37, we're going to be like camping for 20 days, waiting for the Noble War. We're going to be so bored and ready for it, I think. Hirschmark. Where the heck is Hirschmark? There he is. We should probably farm rep there, which we'll do when we get back. We'll do all 3 of those missions, tier 1, 2, and 2, unless they're like caravan stupid things. And then it's after that, we'll probably go over here and try to farm orcs. While we're down here, we'll keep checking for those famed hammers. I want to try to keep a huge pile of income. The only thing I'm going to spend it on at this point is Swordsmasters, Wildsmen, and Famed Hammer. That's it. Then we farm axes, and then we just camp and wait. Bored out of our minds for the Noble War. Prepared like we've never been prepared before. With only 1 death, which was terrible RNG coupled with me being an idiot. You maybe give us like another 13 or so hours. We just watch this one, I mean. 26 hours a week of Battle Brothers is a lot of Battle Brothers. Death count? Oh, yes! Imperial didn't get any deaths. He whiffed the hammer like 4 out of 5 times today. He's got 42 battles, 43 kills. 41-24 Hobo, 23-18. 41-27. 9-4, 42-25. 14-10 on quarter. He's only been here for 14 missions, though. Katie, look at that! 41 battles, 43 kills. Imperial, 42 battles, 43. Katie sat out a battle and has just as many kills as Imperial. Ivan, 23-15. I've got 28 over 42. Gabriel's got 20 over 40, which is surprising considering how terrible the stats were. And Prophet has got 2 battles, 2 kills. So Imperial and Kadium is actually tied, neck and neck. Just very interesting. I cannot wait for just one or two more battles, get nimble, and then we can take risks with Burial. That's really the ticket to victory. Stream MVP, I have no idea. Me, maybe, for not dying twice. That's probably about it. Anywho's, until the morrow for more Long War. But thank you guys very much, as always, for showing up. Also, the ginormous amounts of subs. There are a lot of subs today. And trying to make this moderately sustainable. Ooh, we're actually almost to the next one. Moving along, which is fantastic. Yes, Katie Mans is in the lead. But anyways, until the future, thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.